Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show on this awesome Saturday. Hope you're all having a good one. Let me get caught up everyone in chat, your support, and then we'll head on into some runs here. We're on the final set of stuff before Legend. We do have a lot of pips left to go, but we're cruising. Hey, what's up, Sammy? Good to see you, Corello. Tharson, Violet Starling, 6 feet under. Hey there, Denim, casually challenged. And all the other cool early people. Good to have you on this awesome Saturday. All right, let's head on in. All right, I'm a 12 gold, 3 income kind of guy.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, okay. I mean, honestly, probably worth taking early.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Gonna buy Shark Claws here too, just to boost up the armor.
Enjoy that.
Alright, what's next? Okay, we definitely defeat the Kyber drone with the coral armor, so let's just do that. Morning, Yellow. Yo, TL Trumpet, thanks so much for 61 months. Yeah, Langston can definitely be used on day one. Most certainly. Wouldn't say it's the most reliable strategy, but it can be a Tim win strategy.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave.
Bazaar
Our
is
setup
not kind
is
to the weaponless.
basically good enough. Okay, let's take Finn's here. Finn's big bite with regeneration. This could be nice. Depends on our matchup, really. If it's a burn dually, we're probably in trouble. I could do this as well, but I think 60 health every 6 seconds is pretty substantial. So after this goes off 3 times, it basically does more damage than the Cutlass. Let's try this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Alright, well, it's not burn. I think we're going to be okay here. Hey there, Eric. Glad you could make it this morning. Okay, well, fortunate matchup for us. Hey there, KMod9. What's happening? Yo, what's good, KSWA? A lot of cool people showing up this fine morning. What am I really going to get at the junkyard here? Daisy D the cat, this is the 5th time you've been in my lap this morning. What do you want? Explain yourself. Haste item's kind of tempting. For gold is good too. I'm gonna take the haste item. Okay. Fishing rod's cool because it fishes up stuff.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's
Ah,
gold.
ah. Listen here, Daisy. You gotta calm down, girl. Ah, ah. I'm just gonna go 4% crit here.
All you can for me.
It's a good value.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Okay, more medium items or abandoned chest. Let's go abandoned chest here. I definitely like the upgrade hammer, but at the moment, let's grab a skill. Ooh, when you buy a weapon permanently, gain 20 max health. Cool. Definitely something. Alright, can this build defeat Rogue Scrapper? I believe it can. It heals for 60 every 7 seconds, so we'd have to get above that damage amount. But we have enough block to and regeneration to fully stop their attacks. In fact, this is much faster than their attacks, so we'll be gaining block on average. So if we're gaining block and then gaining damage as well, after 4 times or so this goes off, we are dealing damage, I believe. I also think that Covetous Thief is a very nice fight to take because if we get the Grind Wheel or the Shadowed Cloak, it kind of pops off the Cutlass. Yeah, I might actually do that instead. Even Crusher Claw has some value here. I'm actually not 100% on Rogue Scrap right now. I think we beat it, but I want to pay attention to what our damage looks like here. Like how high does the Cutlass get? Not high enough to defeat Rogue Scrapper. Daisy, I am not stopping work to do what you want. Okay? I already did that this morning. I'm not doing it again. Yeah. Get out of here. Okay, at the start of each fight, gain 1 gold. That's nice on day 2. A lot of fights left. It's still really good in my opinion, Loki. Just gotta have a defensive setup to go with it.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay, Cove's a big yep here.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
It's likely we're not going to win off of damage, so I could go like this and like this. I think I will. Do I roll J here? We kind of need to pick up Powderhorn here.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, I think it's probably upgrade on the fishing pole here.
We're part shop, part museum.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Alright, I gotta make room here as well. I'm probably gonna drop the shark claws now. Daisy, no, this is too much. This is the 8th time you've been in my lap in the last 20 minutes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Move it along. And she's back in my lap again. Okay.
Go
Okay.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, there is limited ammo here, and I have a lot of blocks, so this is maybe possible. Might come down to crits here. We'll see. Ow.
Like my crew
Nice.
says at the bar. Another round.
Okay, we got a Illusion Ray and another Piranha here. It's going to sell the Piranha to make a little space. I mean, I could very rightfully upgrade the armor here with B1, B2. Pearl's probably okay as well. I don't feel like the coral armor is scaling poorly right now. A tough choice for me. Problem with the coral armor upgrade is it's not forever, but we are in a very aquatic setup at the moment. Poison item's also good. J's also good too. Now let's grab an upgrade here.
Sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Let's go 2 gold bronze tier loot. Ooh, feather, nice. Okay, silver tier item vendor. That's exciting.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think? Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Okay, I'm not an ammo build yet, but it's kind of an interesting, interesting port. I also think arbalist is very interesting with the powder flask if we end up getting dive weights. So, tempted to pick this up. Tempted to pick this up too. I think this looks really good as a possible transition. We do get a small ammo item from any hero off of port every day on day 3, so that's potential. I'm going to go for the arbalist.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Yo, Pyro Joe, thanks for 114 months. Really appreciate that. Alright, well, can't defeat a Sentry Ether. I don't have any straight up damage. The Street Gamer heals way more than I can deal poison, though I probably outblock them with the barrel, if I had to guess. Relatively sure I beat Street Gamer with this setup. They have a yo-yo that scales, but this is really fast block generation. The barrel should get pretty out of control pretty fast. The heal 5 when you use a small item would be a really nice skill to have too. I'm kind of wondering if they out-damage me with the yo-yo. Let's find out if this kind of setup can beat Street Gamer. If we end up taking a loss on this, I'm alright with it. Just,
Watching yet.
want to check it out. It's looking pretty good so far. Dang, Pyro Joe, 114, legend. That's one beefy barrel, my man.
I call hacks, way to dice something.
Okay, weapon to the right of this gains 8 damage for the fight. Ooh. Where's that cutlass I threw out, huh? Oh, we got a blue pickles too. Adjacent items gain 4 crit chance for the fight. Alright. Non-weapon items does seem like a pretty big temptation here. But I went Artisan Dunes instead. I just clicked that. I did. What does this do? Double effects. I'll probably just go +1 poison here. Sure. Alright, is there an item I'd be looking to dupe here? Suppose there is. It's probably the clam. Might give up a chance at a skill for that. I'm going to hold on to the red pickles for now. Okay, we got to make one space here for the fishing rod. I guess I'm going to sell this feather, though. I'd prefer not to right now. I got to have the opening for the fishing rod to create something.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yo, nice CS2000. Hope you enjoy. Cheers. Okay, they have a lot more poison than I do. And damage, for that matter. They got me here for sure. That's a nice build. I do think we're onto something with this build, though. Like, we're definitely getting towards something good. Hey, happy Saturday. Wander in the Dark. Good to see ya. A lot of cool people here. Okay, we got the Zorsid. It hastes adjacent items 2 seconds. That's nice. When you burn, charge this 1 second. Fair. Let's check out Kina.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Okay, Silver Beach Ball is definitely a better on-board thing than the fishing rod. Also, it starts to be an activator for Arbalist, so that's really good. Looks like we're going to have a different board here in just a moment. Doesn't matter what we get rid of. I'd say Barrel is just better than Coral Armor in general. I don't really want to give it the fishing rod either, so what are we going to drop here? This weapon to the right or left? Weapon to the right, well, I can't use that with the Arbalist. Let's drop this for now. Only need the 1 reload too. Oh, hey, Violet, I think I faced your ghost last night. Double grenade port. And yeah, shield's good. It's not great as a only defense, but it's definitely increases your health pool, so there's nothing wrong with it. What's the cooldown on this? 7? Still need Beach Ball to get in here. I won the fight, Vile, but the ghost was pretty good, and I had a pretty monstrous run, so it wasn't really a fault of your build.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, I think Life Preserver at the moment has more value than Barrel, but Barrel probably has more value overall. So that's a toughie. I really do like Life Preserver on board here, though, because it over doubles our health. I do believe I'm getting out of Barrel here. Weird one.
You are enough.
And then we level up right after this.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. Or teaches bronze tier skill. I'm a little tempted to go for powder flask upgrade, but with only one damage, one ammo on the arbalist, it's just not as important. And we have the upgrade hammer to potentially work that too. I think we're less likely to duplicate the pearl now that we have this board. But let's keep it flexible and go skill.
She's
As far as I know, you only get ghosts one time.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
4 gold weapon. Let's take 4 gold here. Alright, we gotta defeat Hydra dude here with the arbalist. Gots to.
Pathetic landwalker. Drown in my wrath.
Okay, so aggro. Hey, good morning, McQueeb. Okay, I should have the catfish next to the Zorcid. Now we're getting another guaranteed source of haste. I do like me a small item vendor. Burn is interesting too because it charges this, but not necessary.
The finer the meal.
Okay, yeah.
I think that suits you beautifully.
The 20% cooldown reduction. Oh, it's not our only weapon like that. Interesting. So I could lose a source of haste here to have this work. Probably worth it. Full second off. It's definitely doing more damage than the haste. Or I could go like this. That's kind of interesting. I like the idea of the beach ball being hasted. But the weapon being hasted is almost certainly better. Hey there, Amarok. Welcome in. I'll take that.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's all situational value. You just got to make those assessments on a situation-to-situation basis. I will say for burn, though, that if you're going burn, you kind of got to go all in on burn. It's just the fact of the matter. Poison can be like something you splash in. So a little bit of poison's pretty effective early game. And can be effective late too, but burn just does damage so much faster. I think we go like this. Because really the poisons pales in comparison to the arbalist damage. So we want to have the beach ball being hasted to provide more sources of haste for the arbalist. Buys medium items? We're looking at that. Not quite. Let's go to Finn's again.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna go poison
There are a lot
freeze.
of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That is a lot of block, my dude. 100 block cove? Wow. I mean, we're dealing enough damage here, I think, because the arbalist damage never goes down.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, I guess if I was going to take a gold skill start, poison or burn, I'd probably take poison. Burn can really shred in the early game, though. Admittedly. Check out the small items here.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Man, holsters are a pretty nice pop-off here to start.
You're a smart one for your size.
3 times multicast. Wow. Alright, we'll consider that. Okay, B1, B2 again. Health toughness shield items could be this pearl if I want to duplicate it, but now that we're on a haste route, I'm not convinced we're duplicating the pearl. Not convinced we're duplicating anything, in fact. Grabbing the upgrade on the powder flask would certainly be fine too, but it's operating fine on this ammo right now. Doesn't mean that later we wouldn't really appreciate having more ammo on arbalist. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 haste at the start, so we're going to gain... Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage, man. We are losing the haste on the arbalist this way from the Zoricid, but even then I think it's pretty good. Let's check out this vendor.
A customer.
Okay, so here's the clam. We can duplicate clam here, which is a lot of block. I think I might just do that for the holsters. So we're going to use the upgrade hammer here to upgrade the clam, and then we're going to purchase the bronze clam.
Will inspire the crew.
Do you think I'm going to go here and go back to arbalist like this? Okay. There is the tertiary option here of dropping Zoricid for the silencer, which will decrease the cooldown to 7.1 seconds from 8.8, so almost a full 2-second decrease there. Looks pretty good. We are losing additional 120 damage every 7 seconds scaling on the arbalist with that. Yo, Quopo, thanks for 58 months. Appreciate you. What's up, Esti? A lot of cool people here today, man. Could get rocket boots here. Could get gunpowder. I'm pretty confident we defeat mod squads, so it's from XP evaluation. That's nice. The rocket trooper skill is when you crit reload ammo items. That would allow us to get the powder flask off board. I think for that reason I'm going to go here. Also not totally sold on the holsters. Let's see how holsters feels on this PvE.
I can't really stand these things!
The holsters only work once. Yo, Marty Khan, thanks for 49 months. Much appreciation.
I really don't like this job.
Okay, gunpowder, nice.
Treasure, not enough chest.
I'm gonna get rid of the life preserver now. It was good for that one fight, but... Okay, buy small items at +1 value. That seems like a good time.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Okay. I feel like Arbalist and Crow's Nest are a little bit competitive against each other. It's not a great synergy. I think it's fair to say that the Zorcid here will be as much cooldown reduction as the Silencer. It's a little bit less damage. Maybe even holsters now is interesting. I don't quite want to use these yet. If I find dive weights, that'd be a really strong usage of those. Oh man, dock lines too. Dock lines carry pretty hard. That's a tough evaluation to make, Benjamin, because we're getting a cooldown reduction on Silencer too. But yes, I do think this is more damage overall. I think on this particular build, I need to avoid dock lines, because then we're competing on haste and slow, and I want to stick in a lane here.
This is a gift at any price.
I'm also going to drop the Silencer now.
Oh, it's like the
And on that note, I think I dropped the Illusion Ray too. This does add a layer of protection to the Arbalist. Okay, I'll use one here, and then I probably want to save the rest of my ammos for dive weights if I find them. Doing awesome, Insomnioid, thanks. Medium items. I got a few medium items here. Oh my god. Okay, let's take these two.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
You know, I don't think going to gold fishing rod's a bad idea. I think our setup's pretty competent as is. Silver tier gunpowder? Oh man. Problem is I'm out of room in my inventory now. Big time. If I add a few more gunpowder on this, I could rightfully drop the powder flask. Let's do that. That's a 4-second haste too, dang.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, friend. Ooh, there we go. Crit. If that wasn't a crit, we probably died there. So, holsters look great on that fight. Maybe if we had a burn skill, Benjamin. Okay, what do we get? We got Mantis Shrimp. Okay, Mantis Shrimp is almost certainly not going to fit into this build. That's okay.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Seaweed, though? Seaweed's kind of a big deal. I almost feel like we're ready to drop the powder flask here now that we have 3 ammo. Like, if I don't get a kill by the 3rd shot on this thing right now, what are we doing?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, tools in general are very good. But we have the docks event here. I'm going to take it. 5 gold, 1 XP. That's what we bought the star chart for. How much health does Infernal have? It's 1900? $1,925 health. Well, if I get the arbalist off twice, we can win, but essentially they get burned going so fast at about 9 seconds that seems unlikely. Let's go for the foreman. Not totally sold on these holsters. If they were gold tier, they'd be a lot nicer. Well, this may be a mistake, but I'm going to roll with it. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. I just talked about how holsters would be good, but an extra haste source every single time is pretty awesome too. What's the arbalist damage scaling, in fact? Hold on. Let's get an additional 20 damage per haste on the arbalist upgrade. Versus 1 extra haste every 5 seconds. I think for me, Beach Ball's the one here. I like the damage scaling, but hasting is also very important. Okay, let's go to the Bazaar Con here. Ammo items is okay, so we get Arbalist, but 2 XP is 2 XP. Hey, Rogue Mike, thanks for 60 months. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks so much. Just charge the Zoracid way too slow, though. Okes dokes.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What is this, okay. I think I scale damage faster than they do, but if they got going at all, I'd be in huge trouble. Might still be in huge trouble here. Ooh. Yeah. Shark Ray is also a very nice haste getter. Okay, haste and charge skill is what we want. We're trying to scale this, like Oceanic Rush would be huge. First time you haste, freeze an item. Okay, I'm gonna take that.
Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
Okay, freeze one item for 1 second. When you freeze, adjacent poison items gain +3 poison for the fight. Okay, we'll replace the pearl here. Maybe I drop the star chart now. I think I am going to drop the star chart just to make room here. Could even technically drop the holsters.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Nah, we're in this lane. We're not going to swap to depth charge here. Fair.
Am I even a
Depth charge is
master of
definitely a cool item, but we're firmly in this lane. Take the extra XP here, I think. All right. 1 sec, just a quick restroom break for me and water refill too.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving? You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and study. Chili Charles might actually out-heal the amount of damage we do. How much health does Ghost Pepper have? 1,500. So I have to get the arbalist off twice. That seems a little dubious. It's like we're fighting Sergeant Suds. This guy has an insane amount of burn. We probably pull it off, but I'm really leaning towards Sergeant Suds here.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
Okay, I'm looking at this and we're dealing a lot of damage with the arbalist, but there may be a reason to swap out of it now and go into the second pearl again, because we're scaling an incredible amount of poison now between the golden yeti crab and the beach ball. Ooh, non-weapon items or fight here. I think we're going to take a fight. Non-weapon items is kind of our money store, though. Well, there will always be more stores. There won't always be more XP. Oh, man. Am I defeating Treasure Turtle here? Oh, boy. Okay, I am defeating Treasure Turtle, but I need to do it on a poison assessment, not on a... not on a damage assessment. Oh, where do I want the haste here? Okay, this is tricky. I could haste the beach ball like this. And then put Zoracid here. Or I could also put Zoracid here. I think I like this because it's gonna haste the haster. Could even just go for the random the randoms here. That's not a bad idea. I like this setup. This looks nice. We get the turtle shell here. We're kind of off to the races on a poison build. Hey, good morning, Funky Gornillo. What's good, man? First time you follow a half health each fight shield equal to 30% of your max health. That's 30% more health, man. Awesome. Let's go to the weapons store.
Live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I mean, Golden Submarine is not nothing. We're definitely too late to be going ballista.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
All right, versus Vanessa, it probably is best to have the arbalist on the playfield. The question becomes, does holsters become a thing here? I think so. I think this is, we're trying to get a kill on the second shot of the arbalist, so it's gotta be it. Depending on the build, though, the haste poison version could be nicer. I think this is a better shot for this day count.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Yeah, it really depends on the financial evaluation. I'd say Pig is really good at swapping builds late game because they usually have a big ball of cash. This is a pretty extraordinary amount to have on Vanessa currently. Not a usual occurrence. Crit, please.
You fall like
Fair
a
enough.
boulder. I flow like the wind.
Oh, it's obsidian catfish. There's no chance there. Okay, Manish Shrimp again.
People first, profit 10th.
gold dock lines, though. I mean... I think we're getting out of arbalist. It just kind of fell off. It was good for a couple combats,
how
but...
about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Ramrod Mana Shrimp. It's a thought.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Weather glass is not an untempting prospect.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge
Still kind of mid
thing.
build here, though. Just gotta be patient. All right, Oasis Guardian is poison and slow, so could be a poison item. Cooldown reduction stuff here. I don't know. This guy has the skill when you crit haste an item, so with having crit on board already, that could be exceptional. This build's really slow for day 8. It ain't bad, though.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Alright, well, let's drop the holsters now that we're not using arbalist anymore. Okay. Enchant an item with damage effects. Well, catfish is certainly not bad. And if that's how it is, we should move the catfish next to the Zorcid here. Okay. Poison items. What's up?
Of my poisons are
Poison chum.
They do not sell well.
Do 12 poison every 5 seconds. That's not bad. Problem is, what do we actually replace to put the poison chum on board? The crit chance is pretty delightful, though. Yeah, probably the clam here.
Poison is the weapon of nobility, of planning and control.
I kind of think pufferfish is not the way here. It's actually a little bit slow at 10 seconds. Medium items is a very good tier of item right now. But rare event has the big upside. Diamond tier items, what you got, man? Ooh, he's got a diamond turtle shell, guys. Okay, when you use another non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. Your shield items gain 15 shield for the fight. Okay, well. Is it actually dropping dock lines here? Can drop beach ball. We just enchanted this with obsidian, so it's kind of our win condition. I suppose we could drop Zorsid, but it's guaranteed poison damage. Maybe this is out, and... Well, it's not going to be clams, because the clams help activate the turtle shell, and they're also the thing that benefits from the turtle shell.
You've taken a step out from mediocrity.
I think Chum needs to stay on board here. So I guess the thing I could probably drop here is also Yeti Crab. Let's go to Yeti Crab for the Zorsid, and we'll put the haste on the beach ball and the obsidian catfish. I think this looks great. Do I dare roll here? I do have the cove, so I think I do roll. All right, got to make room for the fishing pole ad here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, that is so much damage. I think we're rounding the corner here.
Defeat does
Nice.
not defeat me.
Beating this board is nice. I look at this. Look at the damage numbers. Their lowest weapon was 140. All right, haste slow cooldown item is a very nice tier of item.
Enter purchase leaf. Enter purchase leaf.
So I could drop Zorsid and Toxic Chum here for the figurehead to get 20% cooldown reduction across the board. That's a pretty substantial reduction in speed. But probably not, because it means less activations for the clams. This, however, should probably go in for the beach ball. And then what we do is we have, probably for the beach ball Zorsid, and then we put the pearls on each side. That looks pretty sustainable. We also don't need crit with that, so Chum could possibly drop. Hey, great, Ren. Hope you have a nice one, too. With that setup, am I interested in dock lines? Not really. Could be a little slow going, but I think it looks nice. Nice part about this is the haste on the obsidian catfish is guaranteed. It's a very nice effect. Do we dare risk some coin here? We don't really have the coin to risk unless we sell Cove. It is getting to the point where selling Cove is kind of a thing here. Yeah, there's not too many improvements we can actually make on the board, so I think now's the time to sell the Cove and take this expansion event. I'm going to go for XP here.
Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you. But don't expect me to go back.
Okay, 1 aquatic item, 2 seconds. That's definitely good. I'm going to do that. Just getting the water wheel activated the first time is the most important thing. Let's fight Elite Duelist here because they have the skill Big Ego, which could make our Obsidian Catfish also lifesteal. That'd be another source of healing to protect against poison builds. Okay, so we're perma-hasted. That's good.
Incredible. I yield to your
Hey, glad to hear it, Great Rate. Still kind of waking up myself. Okay, Pearl's dig site could definitely fish something interesting here. Oh my god. Loop? I mean, I should just take Loop.
Magnificent find.
Loop is a moneymaker. Let's check out hero merchants here. Looking at Mac. This was really good for scaling the Obsidian Catfish, but with the water wheel on board, it's not as good. I think this is a water wheel build, so I'm just going to leave the store, my money intact.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
A little bit of trouble here. It's a lot of burn on that force field, holy crap. Ooh. Yep. Bigger problem is not enough damage to take out the block. Yeah, that wasn't actually our death, though, which is pretty nice. A gold tier loot item. All right.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Sells small and large items. I think I'm going to go for some chocolates here. Actually, no. Let's check out the vendor.
Well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size things.
Dive weights. I just sold off that ammo. That was fair. Hmm. Yeah, it's not unfair. Instead of chum, that would increase our damage scaling a lot. Doesn't increase our crits, though, which is tough. I'll give this a try.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I don't think so, actually. Okay, Trash Titan has this skill when you use a small item, haste a large item, or charge a large item, rather.
See that plank? Walk it.
Heal equal to poison. Interesting. I'm gonna take the XP here. Okay, we're gonna upgrade an item here, and I think it's actually just gonna be Obsidian Catfish, so we're getting more scaling per level. Kind of a weird one, but...
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Non-weapon items is our lane.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I suppose you'll go back.
Iceberg's always a temptation.
Instead.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
36 poison? Oh my god. That's so much. 36 times 5 even. It's crazy.
Bravery without
Fair
strength
enough.
is a sword without a blade.
Okay, definitely enchantment location here.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
You know, healing enchant does make this much more swingy if we put it on, like, one of the pearls, which are now gaining heal. I think we do that. Like, I like the idea of a damage effect better, but I can see more matchups being won by the healing pearl than I can random enchantment right now.
This is
Going
why I
off very
wear red.
consistently, too, so it's like a more stable seaweed in a way. Okay, well, medium items ain't it here. Let's just go eating contest. Gonna go max value chocolates. I haven't checked that stat. No, three-faced. I think they just started tracking as of this patch, so it's not retroactive.
waste of gunpowder.
Okay, non-weapon items, I'll do it.
Not war.
Alright, diamond fishing pole. I mean, if we survive, that's cool.
What you needed.
Big if at the moment. Gold barrel's a little tempting now that we have the restorative pearl, but would slow down the turtle activation, so I hesitate there. Look at diamond tier skills. Crit skills are okay here too, so we can get something that will increase our shielding on crit. Let's check out crit skills.
I see yours already.
When you crit, your poison items gain 2 poison for the fight. When you crit freeze, oh man, those are both pretty good. Crit adding poison's a lot of damage.
Use it wisely.
I'm down with the junkyard here.
Recycle. Relax.
Rocket boots would definitely be good.
Reuse everything.
It's fine.
It's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okes dokes, good luck to me. We'd probably die here, but there are some builds I can beat.
But if you insist.
Looking a bit grim. A lot of damage. So if we crit enough here, we might be able to actually get through enough of their block here. Question is, are we scaling faster than they are? It's debatable. Actually, we're looking good here. Yo, Coach Duke, thanks so much for that raid, man. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Guessing you were playing the Bazaar. Hope your runs went awesome. Thanks a lot, Coach Duke. Appreciate the share. Also, thanks anybody coming over from Coach Duke's channel. Appreciate you. Alright, so 100% there, when you crit, poison items gain 2 poison for the fight was the reason we won. Hey, cool, Coach Duke. A lot to learn in this game. Definitely don't feel bad getting wrecked in the beginning. Happens to everybody. Yeah, this game has just multitudes of combinations of items and various strategies to try.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I think I'm just going to go for gumballs here, because any crit we get helps escalate the improvised poison. And what are we really going to get for small and large items? I guess we could get upgrades to catfish or chum or even seaweed here. This vendor is not bad. I'm going for it. Powder horn, okay.
Back to business.
Alright, this was not the store. Fair enough.
Want to sell that anyway.
Okay, the skill on this guy is so good. I think we're going to go for it. It's when you use a small item, charge a large item, so that'll get us well past permahaste. This would basically insulate us against freeze, if we're able to get this. But getting the diamond skill is not likely, but it's possible. Poison Chum's slaying right now.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Alright, we got here. Gold tier weapon, gold tier loot item, gold item. Oh yeah, sure. Alright, weapons ain't it for me. Let's go max value chocolates. Quite flush on this run, in fact. I'm gonna go for a temporary boost health here. Nothing really in ammo that can be good for us. Alright, good luck to me, Jack in the Box.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, I think we might be okay here. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Nice. It's a cool build. Obsidian temporary shelter. I missed the damage amount on that. That's awesome.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Alright, 7 wins. Good run, good run. Alright, sweet. Put us solidly into Diamond 3. A couple tiers left to go to Legend. Apply haste 50 times. We definitely did that, yeah. Alright, let's hop over to Pig Molly in here.
Folks back home what's possible.
Alright, I'm a 12 gold, 3 income kind of guy. Just who I am.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Not a bad start here.
Home, but people thought it was weird.
Sweet.
Oh, deliveries.
And do I go for silk here too?
Exercise.
Let's say no on silk for the moment. Hey, what's good, John Joviak? Okay, if I put the suitcase in, we can defeat Viper, which I think is what I'm going to do. Hoping for the Poison Twofer. Could actually make that work with the Ganjo pretty nicely.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Interesting. Alright, B1, B2 event here. I should probably go for the cash register upgrade, but admittedly, the silver Ganjo is really nice scaling. It could possibly win me day 1, so there's a temptation there. It goes from 10 to, is it 15 or 20 on the level up? Let's look together. It's 5 more. Well, Ganjo's kind of temporary. The cash register is going to be with us for a long time and also generates income. So let's go cash register here. Buying the cash register is like gaining 2 income. Upgrading is like gaining 2 more. Okay, absolutely going to go Jungle Ruins here. We're going to give 2 more income. Say before day 3 especially. Anything that gives income, I'm all about. Just grabbing a quick water refill here, guys. We'll be back in like 30 seconds.
guy.
Nokes dokes. Alright, I feel like our best chance of winning the first combat is to outscale. So we're going to put textiles and Ganjo on board. And then hopefully it's a damage build that we can get the textiles above, or a light poison build we can persist through. Okay, this looks actually pretty good. Actually, this looks really good because we're scaling faster than they are, and we're generating block, so we win. Yo, Hessian, thank you so much for 107 months. Frozen Fire, thanks for almost 70 as well. Too kind, everybody. Thank you all for that amazing support this Saturday morning, rather. I know what day it is, about half the time. Honestly, their start's amazing, though, with the silver fishing rod. Really nice. Yo, Larry Garbage, thanks for 32 months as well. Appreciate you. Thank you all for the amazing support. Would not be here without you. A reminder, we have no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, or referrals. Just a good time playing games. Some kitties, too. Don't forget those kitties. I'm going to go for XP here. More is more, I always say. Shield items plus 10, rightmost, leftmost. Let's go rightmost crit, I guess.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Okay, well, for the meantime, ooh, gain 1 income. Why are you doing this to me, game? I think this Ganjo upgrade is important right now.
In the world.
Hey, Astartes, thanks for 2 months. Thanks so much for that continuation. But yeah, this stream, wholly funded by your subs and donations. Couldn't do it without you. That's a fact. Okay, every 10 seconds, the Rogue Scrapper deals 60 damage. So if this gets to 30, we're basically covering the damage, but then we'd also need to gain 100 block, basically. I think Rogue Scrapper is right on the edge of being able to be defeated, because we're going to be at full health because of the textiles and the shielding.
Time is money, friend.
With rightmost crit, I think so. That's right, Knight of Corton. It's only a single upgrade now. You know what? I believe. If we lose this, I'm okay with it. I like limit testing these builds. Since the Ganjo's on 15 instead of 10, I think it's there. There we go. Now we're dealing more damage than they're healing, so we're actually going to get into their health bar now. Yeah, we're going to eke this one out. Nice. Cats really like the Anabro Churu treats, 6 beat. Every cat I've ever met has been a huge fan of those. Okay, I'm gonna go for an additional 2 income here. Let's go. Weapons are nice. Finn's big bite though. Let's get some health and regeneration working. Little regeneration goes a super long way in the early game. Oh, I leveled up here? 5 bronze tier chocolate bar or gumballs. I think we just gotta go bronze tier item to have something else on board here. Ah, that's a weird one. Yeah, since we leveled up, I should take the item. Okay, it's a medium. And, ATM to boot. It's very unlikely we win on a damage assessment, so I'm going to go ahead and put the ATM next to the Ganjo. So we're gaining double block and heal, hopefully outpacing our opponents. So you can see here, because of the XP rewards that we took in the early game, we have a bigger board than our opponent here on day 2, which is a massive advantage. We were going to win with 3 items either way, but still good. As far as dry treats go, 6P, you really just got to try a couple things out and see what your cat likes. All of our cats like different treats. Except for Daisy, she's a monster. Okay, we have 32 gold. Actually, more than that going into day 3. That's amazing. Getting a little late to shoot for dupes. Small and medium items, the tempting vendor. Skills are also good. I'm going to take a skill here. I feel like even now, even on day 3, this is a pretty competent board. Health, toughness, shield items. Chocolates are 60 health.
The world is pretty scary.
All right. You know, 12's pretty expensive for Fixer Upper, but I think reasonable here. Can start upgrading that. Tool, weapon, property, apparel. We have weapon, we have property. Bushel's definitely not terrible here either. Considering if the apropos chapeau has more inherent value or the bushel. I think the bushel does. I'm going to give the heal to the bushel here. Well, actually, I take that back. I'm going to wait. Well, Tempest Flame Dancer is a little bit tempting, because we already have the Flame skill, and if we get the Burning Cutlass, that is something we can put next to the Ganjo to pretty massive effect right now. Yo, Dolphin Chemist, one of my favorite streamers. What's up, dude? Thanks for 49 months. The new patch has been pretty awesome. Really enjoying it. Hope your subathon's going awesome and you're having a great morning, DC. Appreciate you, dude. We can defeat Scout Trooper at the setup, though, because we have enough scaling to get past their their weapon scaling, certainly. I think the weapon from this guy wins me the next fight, though. Oh, I'm torn here. We also defeat Street Gamer, but his skill is inefficient at the moment. I want to take a look at Tempest Flame Dancer's skill. Burn items have crit chance, cinders, fiery cutlass. Oh, heck. Alright, let's keep the XP evaluation going. That was a really loud bloop from my water bottle. Well blooped. So what'll happen here is they are going to be gaining damage on their weapons, but I'm also gaining shielding and stuff. So we should here shortly outpace their damage because they're going to run out of ammo on the Uzi. Or maybe I seriously goofed here. Uh-oh. It's going to be cutting it close. Ooh, did you see that last second heal? Because I did. Because I did.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Better lucky than good. I'll keep saying it because I mean it. Freeze item is pretty desirable. Economic Seminar, one of my very favorite events too, because it has economic skills and items, which can be just awesome. I think since we haven't lost yet, I'm going to take the Economic Seminar. Vineyard, and your weapons have damage equal to your income. Okay. Well, to be fair, Vineyard does gain value at the start of each hour, which I'm assuming is fixed now. Definitely not a bad pickup. More is more, I always say. I think we're going to go for a skill here. I'm looking to replace every single bronze item that's currently on board. So,
I'll keep honing
skill
my
time.
skills. Next time, I might.
Okay, start of each fight, shield equal to 10% of your health is what we're going to take because this scales with every bit of health we get for the rest of the run.
Train you. I'm impressed.
Now we'll check out weapons vendor.
To retire.
All right.
Weapons, and you might.
All right. Shield's looking kind of cool here.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah, not sure what I was looking for there, but something. Are we on the fight now? We are. Is this thing gaining value? Looks like it is. Yeah, it was at 6, now it's at 7. Well... making room for the coins at the start of the next day. I think it's kind of a crapshoot if we're okay here or not. We may outscale with the ganja, we may not. One thing that's nice here, since we took those extra early XP ups, we have a larger board than our enemy, which certainly bodes well. Okay, and now the slingshot is out of ammo, so we should be outpacing now. Hopefully we get one good shield off here. We had a board size advantage on day 2 and day 3. That's the real XP advantage in this game. Turns out just having more items on board is pretty sick. Well, how do we not go to the junkyard? That's a good question.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Yeah, okay. Well. One, I'm debating how much money I want to spend here. And two, I'm debating if there's any chance of the Shadow Cloak actually being effective.
Who wants that shiny? Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
The inventory is a little brutal right now. My thoughts here are that the crook and the shield don't really fit into the same kind of build. The fixer-upper and the shield would be the money there. So how much do I want to invest in actually upgrading weapons at the junkyard if I'm not going to be sticking with this weapon set? That's it's a thought. Probably not buying this. The Shadow Cloak is highly effective in a lot of builds, so I'm tempted to keep it. But really on Pygmalion, it's really only Yo-Yo that's going to be awesome with.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, cooldown reductions are rad.
Well, you're doing your part.
Also, it's just straight up 73 damage here. What's the cooldown? 7 seconds. 6 seconds here. This seems alright.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, well, for the moment. Okay, B1, B2 for upgrade. We could upgrade the knives to get additional cooldown reduction. That's definitely tempting. Non-weapon items. Feels a lot like a weapons build right now. Let's go B1, B2. Let's upgrade the clockwork blades, which I do intend on selling, but now when we do sell them, we get additional percentage cooldown. Okay, we do get shield and we get double dip on the Ganjo. Seems fair. I do not outscale Hellbilly, no way. Dervish has okay dross. Blood Refraider, I gotta look at the kit myself here. Ammo stuff, Crow's Nest, Powder Flask, Cannonball. We're gonna fight Dervish here. It's got a chance at a crit skill.
With too much gold.
Oh, and chance at more blades, too.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the docks. I'm gonna go 2 gold tool. Okay, that's interesting to me. What's on 10 seconds? Jeez. I like the idea of our weapons gaining damage, but every 10 seconds? It's like an eternity. When you use a property, adjacent items gain 5% crit chance for the fight. Heal 10, shield 4. We're going to take prime real estate. Looking at fixer-upper getting on board sooner rather than later. Man, skills are nice. Silver tier items also nice. But let's get a freeze item for free here. Okay, we got Snow Globe. Might be time to drop Vineyard here soon. Actually, there is a board here. Or we can go Fixer Upper, Vineyard, Snow Globe, Spiky Shield. Yeah, but notice this one heals equal to your shield, is what the effect is. Kind of impossible to make this board without dropping something. The issue I have with the dropping of the board right now is that there's no way that Fixer Upper is going to be as effective here. I'm imagining losing this combat no matter what, so it's a matter if I want to keep the Snow Globe out there or not. It's really good if I get Cold Room, so there's definitely a consideration to keeping it.
I paid for the express ship.
We haven't had any items that can add value to Fixer Upper yet either, so it's not quite popping, but it is still very early for Fixer Upper. Well, I think out of the things I would lose here, it's actually going to be Vineyard, because Vineyard would want to be in a different build, or in a much later build. And while it is gaining value each hour, we're doing okay on money. So the other setup would be like this. Like this. That's definitely not bad. Are we facing Pygmalion or Vanessa? We're facing Vanessa. I think this is more consistent versus Vanessa than the Crook setup. It's going to very much depend on what kind of Vanessa we're facing, but it's pretty good versus Weapons Vanessa and pretty good versus Poison Vanessa too. Alright, they have Mass Block Force Field. That's tough. Well, good news, everybody. No matter what our board was, we were not going to win versus this, I don't think. That's honestly a monstrous board for day 4. Good for them. Let's keep it economic. Okay, shield equal to your gold. That's not a small amount at the moment. Let's take that. Also, small item vendor for boosting the fixer-upper was smart. Oh, I just didn't take my other item there. Whoops. I didn't want it, but I should have sold it. Let's check this out.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Oh, yeah. I do like Salamander here.
That's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Don't really have the room to hold Salamander. Fair. Okay, Crusher Claw, though. Hold on a minute.
Trash is tragedy.
Crusher Claw kind of gives us scaling we can do with the fixer-upper. Shield's probably better than Crab Claw, but it's something for now. If I'm going to go all the way like this, I may as well grab the extra damage here, too.
20 years, waiting for you.
Not bad. This does not defeat Mod Squad. Sabretooth, though. Alright, this build is like in some kind of purgatory right now, where we're not quite the build we want to be, but we're getting there.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
I mean, bird's generally fine. This is good for PvE. Our PvE assessment's bad right now. Let's roll this. Alright. Hogwash is alright. I'm just lacking damage source right now, so it's really hard for me to beat a player without an official source of damage. I think actually keeping these weapons may have been a little bit off. I don't think Hogwash is it. Lemonade Stand, though, is pretty decent. I think we're better off just passing here. Like, I want to buy Lemonade Stand to get HP gains, but with the current inventory, I just don't have space.
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
Two income. It's not too late for 2 more income. Okay, let's admit, though, I am desperate to find better items. Okay, gold gonjo, it's something. Okay, it's actually not bad now. Good old lumbors. What's the damage increase on this? 6? Yeah? It's 128 every 8 versus 2 freeze for 1 second every 7. I think Crusher Claw is actually better. And now I wish I would have bought that Yuwashi bird. Anywho.
My people believe in peace.
Anywho.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, they're not actually dealing damage here. We have a chance, depending on if we can get 2 more shields off. Oh, we needed a crit on that. Okay, well, we gave ourselves chances here.
Land legs make you predictable.
Kind of ran up into a
Move
counter
in
build.
straight lines.
I'd say Obsidian Matchbox a little easier to scale. Bellathor. Yo-Yo's also amazing, though.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, stained glass window. Hand belt. I'm gonna buy a stained glass window here. I think buying belt's a little preemptive. Okay, items. Small item.
Profit 10.
Burn 3, gain regeneration. Yeah. Shield equal to gold. There we go.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Alright, so if stained glass window is in play, and we win the fight, our properties gain 5 value. So that's awesome. It's also a cooldown reduction here. This is pretty sweet. Just thematically, I'm going to put the stained glass window on the right-hand side here. And we're going to face the dire mosquito.
believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Ooh, max health items. That's like gonna be like pawn shop. It's gonna be like belt, hogwash. I mean, it's a diamond vendor. I'm gonna check it out.
It doesn't matter how big or small you are.
All right, signet ring also good.
You got this, little friend.
Hmm. Say Crusher Claws out. No, I think we're officially out of a crook build too. I want the cooldown reduction on the shield or the fixer upper. I think actually the fixer upper is the more important one. Bit of a whiff on that store. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Might go for monocle here. Skills are fine too. This is really our best chance to have a better combat next time. Also, I need to take the stained glass window off board before PvP or we'll probably lose it. Sells economic items. Okay, well stop giving me economy, if you don't mind. Okay, pawn shop. After we buy the pawn shop, we'll go here. Every time we sell an item with pawn shop, we get gold.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. I'm just eating a quick egg and toast.
But if you insist. All cannon, no ball.
That money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
Oh, these vendors are kind of brutal. All right, guys. Excuse me. I was going to take a very short break here. I'm just going to take 3 minutes. Just going to stretch out real quick, finish off my eggs and toast. Then we'll continue this run. Probably medium item vendor. There's not that many medium items left for us to get. I would like to stack income on the eating contest with the pawn shop, but inventory space is an issue right now. Okay, returning momentarily.
I need a business partner who's as motivated as me. It's 5 o'clock nowhere, friend. The hustle never sleeps. Okay, is this a work-life balance thing, or what's happening? Ready when you are, guy. Time is money, friend. Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle? I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting? I... That money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
Okay. Thank you so much for your patience there. Just got a little snack. All right, well, medium item vendor it is. Whatever that's worth.
I'll help you find who does.
When you freeze, your shield items get +5 shield for the fight. Okay, so that would give us 15 shield every 7 seconds versus 20 shield every 4.9. So not technically better yet. I think that's pretty bad item in general. Yo, Hobbles, thanks so much for that resubscription. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Tool, weapon, property, or apparel. This is apparel tool, so actually the apropos chapeau is a pretty nice PvP item right now.
You, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
What's it at? 5x. That's pretty nice. Some good shield scaling. However, my inventory woes continue. And the cooldown reductions sound nice. We can definitely defeat Cosmic Rock with the stained glass window in, so I'm going to do that. I'm also going to plug in the Snow Globe because it's a property and it'll gain 5 additional value here. Looks cute. This build is, well, let's just say it's not very good right now. So this is a very common problem that I run into. I try to force Fixer Upper too early. It just doesn't scale well in the early mid game. Fixer Upper is one of the best late game builds, but you have to survive long enough for it to pop off. Stained glass window ain't shabby though. Good scaling.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Well, the apropos is better than... Oh, man. So I have to take this in order for the Snow Globe to gain value. I wasn't expecting that. Am I actually getting out of Pawn Shop right now? I'm gonna get out of Ganjo. It depends on the build, Flavor. There's some really good Fixer-Upper builds. The nice part about Fixer-Upper is if you're going against like a freeze pig build is it will go off before the freeze happens in most cases, which is pretty valuable. What? Why did my properties not gain value here? There it goes.
Your deathstruments.
So not until entering the next fight. That's a little weird.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
A little weird. Ugh. Listen here, man. 3 times your income's a lot of block right now. Okay, I think that's actually decent. Let's get rid of the apropos chapeau, as nice as it is. Let's grab the ATM. Gonna grab the pawn shop upgrade too, which I should have done before selling. Got to 7 wins, Death Base.
Some forge boss say I hide behind my
When you shield, your weapons gain 3 damage. First 4 times you shield, charge 1 item 4 seconds. Or 1 second. Okay, that's
If you
fine.
wield it well enough, a shield can be its own kind of weapon.
Are you sure? Noticed
We're in trouble. At least we do have an enchant after this to kind of scale something. Problem is, we're not going to have block for long. Too much burn application. Cannot be frozen, slow, or destroy. We have to go for an enchant on the fixer-upper. Like, it's the only option here. Okay, it's shielded. That's a lot of shielding. Also increases the value of it, which is good. Small item vendor.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay, ice luge, if I end up getting some gunpowder, could be so good right here.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
This is also okay for the next PvE
You're a
event.
smart one for your size.
Wow, okay.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Not bad. It's probably non-weapon items.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, balcony's the trade out here.
Use that for the
So it's gonna have double value in combat. We're now generating a ton of block. All right, for this fight at least, we're gonna put in the crystal bonsai because it gains 6 value. Let's fight Wandering Shoal because I'm confident in our assessment now that we have this much block. Oh, I didn't put stained glass window in play, which was my fault. Chunker Dunker.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
7 gold for each property you have, including stash. 35 gold. I've never seen an option that large. Amazing. 35 gold. All right, Jay sells items.
Let's chat.
Yes.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I wonder if this is a permanent increase in value. It sure looks like it.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Keys aren't bad either. I go economic items. It could be VIP pass increase. This is also XP for gold, which I really like. Let's go XP for gold, because if we win this next combat, getting to level 10 would be really nice. Okay, only got 2 of the 4 there. How much block is this right now? 81. If I sell off this, it's a lot. I am going to sell off pawn shop here. Maybe ATM too. Let's do this. No, I'm going to wait on pawn shop. Oh, this is a lot more block right now in the ATM. It's a little bit slower, but still technically more block. Yeah, I think we run the stained glass window here. Like, I love the idea of increasing value, but if I don't win this upcoming combat, then we're done. So, let's give ourselves the best advantage here. Reduces cooldown on this as well.
I should warn you. I'm not like others.
And then if we win, that's great too.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I think we're going to be okay here. Yep.
Next time, boys.
Wow, if that wasn't a crit, I think we actually were in trouble. Funny, this build's kind of like the mirror of mine, like a little bit too slow of a build. Sells items, that's the one I want.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Gains 12 value, huh? Actually, I will buy this for the next PvE. Landscraper is not uninteresting. When you use another item, this gains shield equal to the value of that item. So it'd gain that there. Well, non-weapon items, that's us.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay. Think random enchant on the spiky shield is the one for me.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Alright, poison's definitely not nothing. Darn, I was hoping for a fight here that I could delay damage on. It doesn't look like that's going to happen. Oasis Guardian is all poison stuff. Pharaoh's Khan is a very hard-hitting critting weapon, so we have to kill him within a specific time window. And then weapons platform is weapons platform. Okay, it does have a skill on weapons platform. When you use an item, when you use a large item, haste a small item. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not totally sold on this VIP pass. I think the stained glass window is the better deal right now. It does have a lot of damage too, but I don't think faster than ours.
All things in moderation. Life and business. Large items, small items, grotesque excess. Right then, off you go.
I don't know. Maybe I run stained glass window again. Let me just keep pressing this advantage. Fins or medium items here. There's actually some decent mediums in the pool. Let's go fins though.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Oh, we freeze for one. Okay, I see. I see. I think that the stained glass window is my best chance here. Good luck to me.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This looks alright. Think we're outpacing on block here. Looks like it. The timing on their stuff is really painful right now. Okay, that was better.
Bring her
Nice.
out. I've got another salvo in me.
I think what large items I could actually get right now that would feel good. Let's go free property. Skills unique to Pygmalion. Come on, tall buildings.
I never would have come here. I thank you.
Diamond tall buildings. When you use a property, haste adjacent items 2 seconds. All right, that's
I
cooked.
could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
I could very technically drop window to run Vineyard now. Would gain 77 heal. It's pretty slow for healing, honestly. Okay, loot item. Come on. 2 down reduction. I think we'll go 4% across the board. Also, it's going to drop this now. Okay, is there a fight I can win here with just block? Maybe boss hero. What's his skill set look like? He does have weak point detector, but I think we just gain enough block off of this that we can do it. So my idea here is to use the VIP pass on this combat. He doesn't have any poison, so this should work out. It is going to slow my items when I use them, but even then I think it's okay. I'm willing to take this risk. If we lose this combat and lose the stained glass window, that's fine. We're already kind of getting out of that lane. But I think the opportunity to generate even more value with the VIP pass through an entire combat seems desirable. We'll see.
You with the goals. Yes, that's nice.
Started at 77. I'm curious if it's gaining value here. It says when you use an adjacent property, increases value and this item is by 1. So it all seems pretty sensible. Ooh, got more uses. Nice. Okay, that worked out exactly how I wanted it to. Let's go Kevs.
Master craftsman.
Okay, that definitely worked.
Me? Try my best.
Shielded ice cream truck.
People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it.
Let's do a rare event here. Enchanted items. All right, that's cooking. That's cooking.
But this place is nice.
Pretty good.
This was not a transaction. It was a lesson.
Kind of liking this better than the stained glass window now. The stained glass window has admittedly been putting in work. So the cooldown reduction, 10%, so it goes from 3.2 to 2.9. What about here? 8.4 to 7.6. I don't know. Stained glass window can still add so much value on this run. It's a tough choice. Cashing out right now does make the monocle and the shielded ointment more powerful, so there's a consideration for that.
Look, I need a business partner who's as motivated as me.
Okay.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, they got a lot of damage. I think I have them outpaced here, though.
Like
Nice.
my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Probably would have won that with stained glass window. I just hesitate on putting something that doesn't actually function on the board. The VIP pass is also adding value in combat, so not bad. Surprisingly large fixer-upper for no rewards card or ledger in this build.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
All right, this is good.
Did you see it, Quixel?
Oh, man. It's not a health build, so let's not take that. Cool item, though. 10% max health. That's worth it. It's not a health build, but it's still 10% health. Not a terrible time for the chocolates, or gumballs, rather. Some more crit chance, potentially. Let's look at items, though. Upgrades on this page would be huge. Oh, it came back to us, huh?
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Okay, we're going to fight Property Baron here because there's a skill that your items have double value in combat, and if we get that, then the Fixer-Upper becomes a disgusting monster. I'm going to go for 1200 block here because that will be our next combat. Freeze item, temporary boost. Tools are alright too. It doesn't count as a tool. Monocle's already diamond. Okay, so not tool vendor here. Let's check out the freeze item. Ooh, cryo sleeve. Alright, here we go. Been awesome so far, Panda. It's our fourth day now on the new patch. Liking it a lot. $24.10 times 7. I think this is actually okay. Dive weights is definitely nasty, but we got a lot of poison coming out here. Nice. It's actually a really competent build, so that we beat that is promising. Hey, got to 7 wins on this one. That's kind of surprising. We had a very bumpy middle game.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Okay, there's Ledger.
I can feel our
Okay, Ledger reads when you sell 10 items, adjacent items gain value. So we're going to use that on the Fixer Upper and on the, well, something else too. This requires us to buy and sell items. It isn't too hard to pull off. Gumballs, chocolates are nice like that. Okay, upgrade an item, gold tier skills. I want to look at VIP pass upgrade. I'm a little curious here. Okay, so it literally just increases the haste. In that case, we're going to upgrade the balcony, because we get a further cooldown reduction on the Fixer Upper. Another 10%, I think. Gold to diamond goes from, oh, 10 to 15. I was wrong.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrible. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Shield equal to the value of adjacent items. Maybe I put this down for the VIP pass. Like, we've gained a lot of value here, but might be better just to stop going for value and start going for raw stats.
Huge things.
Okay, Trash Titan. Trash Titan has a bunch of poison. The Vulcus Enforcer will outscale us, and Hulking Experiment does too. So we're not going to be getting a non-shield run here. Let's fight Trash Titan. Trash Titan does have the ability when you use a small item, charge a large item 1 second. Be pretty awesome in this particular occasion.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Also getting a little bit off of this Abacus now. Yeah. Yeah, the orchestral music's really nice touch. Marty Khan. Okay. I mean, poison enchant's definitely not bad. It's not unreasonable to go for the poison enchant on the Fixer Upper now. That would even allow the dropping of the shield potentially, but since it's already shield enchanted, I hesitate there. I think we're going to go for poison enchant monocle. Pearl's Dig Site's a classic. Small item vendor is good for us too, though. That could be anything at Pearl's, huh?
Waiting for us in the ground.
If we still had that luge, then the interesting Diamond Bob Diamond Landscraper. I'm gonna take the Beast of Burden.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
All right, good luck to me.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, way too late to go into Bob here, but it is an awesome item. I agree. Okay, it's looking pretty good. They're not dealing damage outside of burn, so we should get a really massive hit here on the shield. Yeah, we're starting to get there with that steam ladle. The way Ledger works, which is previously Deed, is when you sell 10 items, it increases the value of adjacent items. So you use it to increase the value of properties by selling. I'll demonstrate here in just a sec. Probably just gonna go for the chocolates here. So we're at 8 now. Alright, so you put ledger here. When you sell 10 items, adjacent items gain 5 value. Items sold 8, so 9, 10. Shield skills are okay. Probably is shield skills. Could be something with haste. No, let's go diamond here. When you crit, your shield items gain 15 shield. The first time you fall below half health each fight, use your highest shield item. Okay. Take that.
Power is wisdom.
Alright, Gumballs gets another ledger proc here, so that's Q. Okay, again, we're going to go for Trash Titan here, because the potential for an immense bonus is really awesome. So let me look at Master Alchemist. If I can get just a shield estimate going and scale the value of Fixer Upper, that'd be nice. Yeah, he's got Weather Glass, so no. We're going for Trash Titan here.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Catalyst is an interesting one. Okay, we're gonna go Junkyard here, because it's a chance to buy and sell a lot of items for the ledger. In fact, I'm gonna just buy and sell out the entire Junkyard here. Plus haste is really good for that VIP pass.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits.
I am going to decrease the cooldown of the shield versus the Fixer Upper, which is, I'm not sure about that estimation.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
It's my choice.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I mean, infinite rerolls, let's check that out. There we go. Cool.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. That's a lot of health, my friend. think we're looking okay-ish here. We'll see. They got a lot of slow. Well, slow Atlattl's gonna wreck me here. Yeah. The Atlatl wasn't slow, he kept up. Not bad for a fixer-upper build, getting 8 wins.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never.
Pretty weak synergy fixer-upper build, too. We were able to accumulate some value via Ledger. I accept. All right, back to Vanessa.
But you do need a captain.
All right, I am a 12 gold, 3 income kind of guy. All right, let's go small and large items here.
Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Happy to exploit you.
Oh, well, Cove Start's promising. Let's take these two as well.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
It's not a great board, but it is a full board. Hey, nice, Claybos. Congrats on getting 6 wins in your first run. That's huge. Yep, there's merits to all 3 of the starting options. I'm just a 3 income, 12 gold kind of guy. They're all quite good. Enchanted item is definitely the biggest risk reward, but can carry your entire run. Same with gold skills. Can definitely carry. Well, considering if I can defeat Kyber Drone here, how much health does Kyber Drone have? Kyber Drone only has 100 health. I'm a little bit shy about Kyber Drone here, but I think we win. And I want the slow skill since we have Illusion Ray. Well, if we lose here, it'll be a disaster, but I believe we win. That's not true for Vanessa on Kyber Drone, Toppy. For Pig, though, that has 300 starting health, it is. All right, fair enough, Toppy. Fair enough. Probably gonna dig up a silver item here. This is probably more effective value than the crit.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Nice. Poison pop snappers. That's a sick one. Probably just gonna dig up a free silver here again. Poison item's not bad either. grab free poison item.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
These are all pretty bad. Okay, well. Rightmost 20 something.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Deep sea fishing's pretty good. I think I'm gonna take that. Not bad. Do I generate enough block to defeat Rogue Scrapper? This is a little dubious right now.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Alright, flat crit chance, pretty nice for Vanessa builds. I think I'm going to look at items here. Licket's also tempting to get free stuff. I should go Licket. We get 5 gold on the Cove, too.
Here, have if candy tastes best. Why eat other things?
Alright, B1, B2 here. Looks pretty good. Weapons are also very reasonable right now. I'm not locked into aquatic here. If I was going to upgrade one thing, it'd probably be the Zorcid. Weapons could definitely win us the upcoming battle. I'm going to look at weapons here.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, I mean, double barrel's double barrel.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, I think I have more damage than Pig does. Maybe. Since our weapons went off so fast, we nullified the third attack on the Javalian longbow. That was awesome. Our ploy to buy weapons and win this fight worked. Could have very easily been a sustained Pig that could have outpaced us too. But thankfully it wasn't. I probably should go weapons here, but I'm gonna go chocolates. Having Cove does incentivize the chocolates a lot, so we can sell the Cove at any time to get the value, one value for every item we have sold while it's there. Like right now, Cove's not even a small amount of defense, pretty good. Bronze tier loot, bronze tier weapon. Let's go bronze tier weapon. Alright, that's That ain't the one, but it's cool. It's cool.
Discounts for peace.
Too early for a water wheel.
For the good of all.
Okay.
I can feel
It's a board.
our energies resonating.
I'm gonna put the silencer on the pistol, in fact, and 20% crits a lot. Yeah, maybe I should have the bonus damage on the weapon that can stay alive for longer. I like double barrel, but it's really just plugging in a spot right now. Alright, I'd say with this, we definitely outpace Rogue Scrapper now. Scout Trooper, not convinced. The reward from Scout Trooper is amazing, though. It has items have +1 max ammo skill and multiple gunpowders. It'd be better if we can do 650 health damage. Probably comes down to if the pistol runs out of ammo or not. It's not guaranteed to stay up at 44% crit chance. What a good Dr. Pepsi. What a good kid. Look at that little loaf. What a good kidders. What a good kidders. Best cat I got anyways. Alright, so this does 120 damage. If we hit with every single bullet, we'll just call it 50. That's 300. Plus pop snaps. You know what? We're going to crit. We're going to get at least one crit here. If we get 2 crits on the pistol, we win. And if we don't, we might lose. I'm still going for it. Crit on the pop snaps would also be really, really good. Can you please crit? Thanks. Ooh, that was too close, man. Too close. We did not crit, by the way. Go skill here. Okay. Small items.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Butterfly blades aren't bad. Switchblade's very good.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yeti crab's kind of tipped, but we don't have a lot of... We don't have any poison, actually. Oh, we could do this. I feel like this is a little bit anti the build I'm doing right now, but if we bought both of these, it's like a little bit of sustain. I'd rather have a lot of damage than a little bit of sustain right now. Oaks dokes.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Full board. With healing. Wow. Okay. We'll see. Oh, they crit with a seashell? Brutal, man. They had me either way, though.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use. Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Maybe Switchblade was a good hit there, too. I'm gonna go to the docks. I'm gonna go 2 gold the tool. Okay, interesting. Not nothing. Come on, Powderhorn.
The finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully. You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Alright, it's gotta be Blood Reef Raider here.
The coral speaks. Tells me.
Got Powderhorn chance here and also Crow's Nest. 2 things that could be build defining. Honestly, quite the awkward start for us. Yeah, we should be on a weapon with this, not the pop snaps. A little bit of missed optimization on the board. That'll happen. I mean, shield 180 is not like not a small amount of shield here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I'm gonna buy the Matryoshka for now.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, okay. Port's actually kind of cooked here.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Admittedly, the damage isn't great. I can see getting to 1 weapon port eventually, though. And definitely should be hasting the property. And probably also the pop snap, so that it propagates the charge on the Zorcid. Seems good. Okay, I'm thinking if I went down to 1 weapon here, go like this, which right now isn't the best, but I think this looks okay because then we're there. Okay, it's not 1 weapon because the Zorcid got it. Even then, this looks pretty good. I'm gonna put the crit chance on the double barrel here. Okie dokie. It's an improvement, but I don't think it wins the next day. Small and medium. Small and medium is pretty alright. Let's go abandoned chest skill. Hey, weapons 10 crit chance. Cute. Cute.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's a lot of poison. And a lot of shielding too, dang. They got me here. It's about what I expected.
Another empty chest.
What do we get
waiting to be
here?
filled.
Oh, we have not got the item yet. Fair.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
When you use a weapon, it gains 3 damage for the fight. Okay, that's pretty nice.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
The burn was okay too, but we're not a burn build currently. Not yet, anyways. Poison both players. That is not the one I wanted. Small items or Artisan Dunes. Maybe Artisan Dunes just increasing the damage on the double barrel. Seems very likely the double barrel is going to stay in the build, and well, I think it's 2 times the damage increase essentially. I think silencer's unlikely. I'm gonna drop this and this and this and also this. Alright, chocolates or weapons? I'm more interested in like potions at this point with the port, but weapons can be good stuff right now.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Yeah. Repeater's a little weak here.
Then come back and tell me.
Powder keg's interesting, but an extension I can't really afford. Musket's alright. 6, 5. Alright, I definitely like Kyber Commander, but admittedly Preening Duelist has a lot of good drops for us. I'm gonna go Preening Duelist. We get the skill here. We're gonna be looking awesome. Powder Flask is okay now too. The dueling pistol is an amazing item.
But I was an honor student.
Okay, we got Powder Flask. Let's look at aquatic items here. Huh. Do we have any source of slow yet? We don't. Okay, we gain damage on every weapon use. So I think I'm leaning towards Crow's Nest. If we hadn't got the Powder Flask before this, it'd be really tough to pull off. But I also think I'm going to keep Port on hand so I can keep getting potions and stuff to add in. But right now this looks pretty good.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
It's certainly also fine with the submarine. But we gotta buy the submarine. And I've already invested crit and damage bonuses into this, so I think that's that. Also, this double dips on the when you use a weapon gains damage. Thank you all for an amazing morning so far. Appreciate you all being here to enjoy the show. Been very much enjoying the Bazaar open beta. Hope you have too. All right, we're broke, so 5 gold sounds awesome. See what happens.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
He's a good boy, and handsome too. Alright, they have obsidian seaweed, which just destroys this. I actually think our build is okay right now. We're just, we haven't rounded the corner yet. Yes, indeed. No frills here, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, or referrals. Just a good time playing games. Main ways to support our sub and donation, watch, and ads. Appreciate all that. I do try to keep as much monetization stuff out of the stream as humanly possible. Great to be in here our 13th year. I think it depends simply, Strong. I think the old builds are still very good, is my opinion. It's got to take what you can get. Like, you can't start a run and say, I'm going to do a new item build today. Because if you do that, then, well, may or may not work out. Like on this build, my other option was going aquatic, but it didn't make as much sense to me.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Does Powder Flask do anything here? Not really. No, it doesn't. Yeah.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
That's fair, Simply. That's fair. I'm a go with the flow kind of guy, you know. All right, Star Chart's awesome. Actually, Star Chart could be reasonably good here. Drop the Matryoshka and maybe the armor potion. We do have all of the content unlocked, Sandstream. Okay, 94 crit now at 3.3 seconds. That's more like old double barrel. The quicker cooldown rate really helps too, because it helps scale the tempering faster. Okay, does Foreman have the tool crit skill? I think he does. Yeah, flashy mechanics that could scale crit on this. Also, what's the Weeper got? When you poison, gain crit. I'm going to try Foreman. The skill on Foreman's really good here. Something like Power Standard could be pretty rad too. Second form of scaling. All right. Do I drop Matryoshka or do I drop Shield Potion? I think I drop Shield Potion. Okay, it's got to be Creator to get XP here. Yo, Kid Oldman, thanks for 13 months. Much appreciation. Yeah, you're all good, Panda. The game's in open beta, so there's no need to project a future like a year plus from now. Been seeing a lot of that sentiment online where people are projecting ideas for the game's development that are going years into the future. We'll just have to wait and see. If you have any feedback for the game, they do have a feedback channel in the Discord, and I know the devs are listening in their way. For expansions for me, whatever's available, I'm probably going to use. And I have a feeling down the road, well, I can't predict the future, that I'll be playing with all the items involved. And I have a feeling that like when there's mini expansions, if the game makes it many, many years, which it probably will, that I bet some of the best players will not do the exclusivity thing where they're only using certain packages. I feel like while you can create synergies, at the same time, it's also very valuable to have more possible item interactions in the pool.
Maybe they ate some bad gold meat.
I think that increases the more items are available. That kind of having just more options is better than trying to force a particular build style. I'd actually say forcing a particular build style is generally very ineffective. No, you're good, Panda. It's all good. I'm just a little jumpy sometimes because, especially with the general discussion that's been going on around this game, I want to make sure it's a place where people can enjoy games, and I only play games I really like on my stream. So everybody's been really great for the past 4 days, by the way, but I had to be very careful with that because one of my favorite sayings is that complaining is contagious, and it's like a snowball rolling downhill. It hits critical mass very quickly. Yeah, random mode would be a great feature, Hessian. I agree. And no worries there. I also posted some of my thoughts in the Discord if you guys are curious on a more detailed explanation on that. Feel free to discuss it there too. But for the purposes of our stream, the live chat during the stream is for enjoying the game and discussing the mechanics. Everybody's certainly allowed to their opinions. Just where you share them is important to me. Nothing to apologize for. Okay, silver or lower tier item. We probably just go straight into double barrel. We're right in the 100 crit mark right now anyways, so 25 damage is about as good as we're going to do. I think it's also very nice these days playing games opposed to like 10 years ago that pretty much every game development company has a Discord or feedback forum of some sort, which is very useful.
Come with no weapons?
Nice. Not how'd that one go for you?
Bargains.
I had some pretty monster builds yesterday, so congratulations or sorry about that, whatever happened.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Yeah, I was gonna say my builds yesterday were pretty ridiculous. All of them were really nasty. It was a good day for Bazaar.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We'll see about crits. So the nice thing here is I can recover health. The timing on that double barrel was immensely good versus the Lynxian here. Yeah, can always do a better job reading feedback, but I like to think of it from both sides, Simply Strong. Like, I 100% agree with your statement there, but also it's kind of an impossible situation because they're dealing with a group of 150,000 people, and they also don't want to create an environment that is toxic for game discussion. So they're kind of in a weird catch-22. Let me just say I'm glad I'm not the developer of this game. Do I just go for damage here, or do I look for this Crow's Nest upgrade? We're already at 100 crit. I'm going to take the temporary damage increase. This run's already in a suspect position. Let's take the advantage we can see. Like, just from a streaming perspective, I have a lot of streaming experience, of course. I've had a lot of different game experiences and viewer experiences. When you get around 2,000 to 3,000 viewers, like, having any modicum of control over what happens in chat kind of just disappears. So expanding that to 150,000 people... that'd be like having my head in a vice. Not sure we defeat Treasure Turtle in time here. Let's look. Treasure Turtle's alright. I will say overall too, as far as like the development process for the game, how the patches have come out, how they've approached balancing the game, I'm extremely pleased. I think they've done a really nice job. Always room for improvement, though. Largest room in the world, that's for sure. Okay, how much health does Ghost Pepper have? I think I can defeat Ghost Pepper here. We're doing 230 damage times 2. Yeah, we could definitely defeat Ghost Pepper. We probably can defeat Treasure Turtle as well. This is actually a very tough choice for me, because I want the XP, I want the gold, but I also like the skill this guy has.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
No, you guys are all good in chat. Let's move the conversation along, though. I will take responsibility for that. I basically opened the discussion by talking myself. No worries. Let's move it along, though. Thanks. Everybody's all good. I'm taking the XP here. Wow, me lord. 15 burn matchbox day 1. Can I have your build? Are we not winning here? Son of a gun. We're gonna outpace me. Well, maybe not quite outpace. Oh, this is troubling. We're right on the cusp. At least we're gaining damage with every shot. I think that's the saving grace here.
Waste of gunpowder.
Slow skills, gold tier skills. And ammo skills. Okay, we got burn on ammo. We got plus ammo here. Is there when you use an ammo item gains damage? There is when you crit weapons gain damage. Let's check out gold tier skills here. I think that's our best chance at an improvement. Okay, your leftmost weapon has +2 damage and you buy a weapon increases bonus by 3. Okay, iron sharpens iron is definitely the one. Now we have good incentive to buy and sell weapons like this vendor right here. In serendipity, we also have a cash ball right now.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, submersible's a bit expensive for getting a 3 damage bonus, but pretty cool. Skills are good. Small items is also weapon chances. Let's take skills here, though. There's some really good skills in this game. Okay, weapons have +1 damage, and you buy a weapon increases bonus by 1. So it's 4 for every weapon bought now. That's awesome. That's actually like a form of scaling that I can make this build work.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I'd say right now, double barrel builds are pretty middling. So this is exciting. Looks pretty good. Oh no, they can destroy my powder horn here. Please don't. Okay, did not destroy powder horn right away, which is good. Okay, now destroy Vanessa's amulet. Oh no, I'm out of damage. Nice build. Like, literally a direct counter to my build. Okay, it's gonna be easy double barrel enchantment. Poison double barrel, that's acceptable. Random could definitely be better because we could get obsidian, fire. Crit would be pretty bad. I think poison double barrel will at least get us 4 wins for our breakpoint, which is what I'm gonna do. Pretty good.
Won't fall. My people need me.
Pretty good. Slow potion's honestly pretty good here.
Nothing tiny.
Check out the medium style.
All about moderation.
All right, I'm gonna drop the port now. I'm gonna buy one imposter. I'm also gonna buy sextant here, I think. It does make me incredibly vulnerable to freeze. Well, actually, I'm not sure on that. No. At gold quality, maybe. Okay, more cooldown reduction on the double barrel.
I would never debase my wares by. Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
All right, dive weights is a yepper.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
So dive waste does haste, and it has multicast based on its ammo. So essentially, any ammo increases we can get right now are great for the dive weights. For me, out of the expansion items, dive weights is the strongest one. Definitely like ice room and stuff for Pygmalion is also good, but dive weights is really good. I think I can defeat Dragon here. I believe this. Gotta pump out a lot of damage real quick here, but I can do that. The haste will be helpful. Yeah. Skin of our teeth right there. The big burn came in right as we killed him.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
Says
jelly.
+1 equal to your non-fire claw item. Hoping for gunpowder for the dive weights. I think the biggest thing about the dive weights isn't the effect of the item, it's the fact that it only takes up one slot. Makes it just so good. Alright, haste slow cooldown items could be like silencer for the double barrel, could also be dive weights. But have you considered XP? Because I just did and it sounded great. Ooh, we got dragon again. 5 more XP. That's as good as it gets. Like a super tough fight for day 8, but we're right on the money. A little bit faster that time, in fact.
See that plank?
Woo!
Walk it.
Yeah, boot cell from Curio make like basically upgrades this item as is. Okay, enchant item with damage effects, random enchant here. Let's look at a few enchant options here. Star chart obsidian is what? First time you fall below half health, deal 120 damage. That's so bad. Obsidian is your weapons have plus 30 damage. Okay. Well, I mean, the best enchant here would be Deadly Crow's Nest for double crit damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go random enchant Crow's Nest. The upside's very high, and the obsidian enchantment's like very small. Okay, when you crit shield. Not a good enchant, but I accept.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
What? Go back to the menu here. Yep, right there with you, Repentant Cactus.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Alright, this is expensive, but I'm going all in on gaining damage on the double barrel here. Okay, I'm not going to buy eels for 48, though, alright?
And tell me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Probably at 1.09-bit. There's no timeline for when 1.0 will be. They just entered open beta, so it's definitely a possibility.
You fall like a boulder.
That's fair, man.
I flow like the wind.
This basically mirrors my last double barrel attempt, too. I think I'm kind of out of double barrel.
I am the last
I think
daughter
Cutlass
of
is the more
Alfonsina.
effective item right now.
No defeat can take that from me.
Well, our first under 4 win in about 3 days. I accept. I had a really good weapon run yesterday on Vanessa, but it has to follow a very specific line. Let's get back in for another Vanessa here. And excuse me just a moment, just going to do a quick restroom break and then we'll be into this run.
crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you.
Alright, we have returned. Yeah, basically my weapons Vanessa, since the patch has gone one of two ways. We have like an easy 7 wins, or 10 wins sometimes, or that happens. And I'm not the biggest fan of builds like that. It kind of falls into like, Regal Blade would be a similar feel, where it's like you kind of have to lose to win. That build we had yesterday that started weapons, though, that went into the dive weights ballista was fantastic. Or arbalist, as it is. Yeah, it was an awesome run, Zidane. Let's check out items here. Gotta get some stuff on board. It's only 1 burn. Better than no burn.
How a master merchant makes a sale.
Okay.
I hope that brat
It's acceptable.
was watching.
Yeah, buddy, Zatung. No time like the present, man. We take XP here.
Go ahead. Underestimate. It makes this more fun.
Okay, I think we're all right here. We're covering the damage, and then we're going to be maybe not gaining shield, but we will eventually stack up over their poison. And I dare say the 2 fire lighter is helpful here. I do declare. Well articulated skills, you're not wrong. Burn does scale very well with bigger number. Alright, I'd say winning with this board on day 1 is a blessing. It's not a bad board, but I wouldn't say it's a good board either.
To store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Well. Alright, we're gonna take +3 burn on the lighter here.
Real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Yeah, the kind of modifier is crits, Plurmont, but more or less. And you're also facing a snapshot of a player, so that's nice. Alright, we're going to take 1 more XP here. Small item vendor is definitely good, but getting us 2 XP events in the first 2 days means we can actually fill our board with stuff by the time the day 3 comes. Okay, this gets charged on burn.
Seeking. I mean, probably.
Chum? Illusion Ray is good too here. It does have slow. Maybe we drop the pet rock for Chum.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Alright, at 10 gold, if I roll for 4, what am I going to find on board that I actually want to buy? The answer is almost nothing. Maybe catfish for next to the Zorsid instead of jellyfish. Beach balls, arguably decent. I don't know, it's 40% of our goal just to look at another page. Nah. Nah. Alright, with regeneration here, we're definitely beating Rogue Scrapper. Is it better for me to go like this? I think this looks great. The PvE events are completely consistent, though. I mean, some of them have some crit stuff involved, but the loadout and skills are all similar. Kind of has the beginnings of a lighthouse build.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the mountain pass. Since we just beat Rogue Scrapper, there's definitely a temptation to go escort the convoy, but I'm gonna take income, because that's 2 gold every day that we stay alive. Oh man. 2 gold for each weapon you have? Yeah. That's why we hold on to stuff, man. This is a somewhat difficult choice. Kev's Armory, probably pretty sick. A lot of good items in there. Let's say Barrel. Coral Armor would be fine right now. Cove is here. Yeah, okay, Kev's Armory sounds awesome.
I can forge some for you.
Yep. Yep. You know, if I was going to buy the Coral Armor, I should have bought it before that. Let's roll here. By God. There's a barrel clam happening. Watch out. Okay, lighter was not bonked in the patch. That's nice. The only thing this build is missing is a little bit of healing. If it had healing like a seaweed, it'd be nearly invincible here on day 2. Though it's a very likely circumstance that we have a larger board than our opponent since we took double XP. I'd say like 90% of the time we'll have a bigger board than our opponent. So very likely we win off of just that. I am considering submersible. It's definitely better. It's really good, in fact. But it doesn't have a purpose right now. Can definitely imagine several builds we'd lose to, but
if you insist, go ahead.
A lot we win against.
Me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, there we go. Bigger board than our opponent, and they're doing a very greedy strat. I can appreciate that. Can and will, but we win.
Defeat does not defeat me.
They're going for a max scaling Legacian. Chum's good as the board expands. I'm going to drop these 2. I'm going to take chocolates. Mostly taking chocolates here because weapons, like, this is the only weapon I'm really looking for. And we also get 5 extra gold on Cove this way and gain some HP. Oh man, income event here. Non-weapon items also looking awesome. I think non-weapon items has some real value here.
Peaceful, punish the
Of course.
warful.
I'm gonna grab
You
ambergris.
are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Silver astrolabe, just not really doing it. Could buy this and put it on board to reduce the cooldown of the Zorcid. I think this is
I can feel our energies.
something to have. We'll take silencer. Okay, does this build pump out enough physical damage to defeat eccentric etherite? I think that's a no. It might though. Sounds good, Gindy. I'll check it out after the stream. Okay, if we're gonna beat this fight, we're gonna need... Yeah, I think this helps too. We probably put the silencer here. Something like this. I think this is right on the very edge of actually getting us killed, so I'm a little hesitant. So every time the lighter goes off, we generate 5 burn. So if we're not gaining any burn, or if we didn't gain any burn right away, it does 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's 11. That's 1/3 of the amount of block they're generating. Oh man, this is sketchy. This does help too, because it does damage as well.
If we don't move soon, I'll lead the mutiny myself.
Maybe we put the block here. No, I want the haste on the lighter. That's our main damager. Okay, we're gonna try this. I'm not 100%, I'm about 80% sure we win this.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun.
I think the key factors here are that we are actually able to generate some block or some burn, and that the slowdown is going to affect the force field. I also saw last fight we were very slowly gaining fire, so yeah, it looks good.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care. Woo!
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, I'm gonna go for bronze tier skills here. I was debating upgrading the barrel, but just getting more burn. Exactly what I was thinking.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, even more burn? You betcha. Lighter can win us 1, maybe 2 more days. After that, it's going to fall off huge. Okay, I'm going to take my last income here, get to 12 income. Good.
We're out to defend.
Oh, the pearl should have been next to the barrel, not the shell. Fair enough. Okay, we do have a larger board than our opponent. They got some burn, but they don't have freeze. That's going to be a close one, but I think we're okay because they're not actually scaling. Well, aquatic item is definitely a good vendor right now.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Wow. Life is good.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
So now it becomes a matter of what I actually want on board. Okay, probably take Chum off here. We're winning off of fire, not poison. I am pretty tempted to go like this as well. We don't have the cooldown reduction on the Captain's Wheel yet, but it's still a form of haste. I'm not sure on this one. I'm going to think about that. Might just test it out in PvE and see how it feels. Also, okay, I'll take 2 more income. It's going to be free. All right, I'm going to give this a go on Flame Juggler. Now, Flame Juggler is a very scary lad. But as long as we get 1 seashell off, I think we're okay. It's going to be closer than I'd prefer, that's for sure. The slow doesn't actually matter here at all. I guess having said that, I may as well put the barrel in here. I believe. Just barely, but I do believe.
Next trick, I'll destroy you.
There we go, we're stabilizing.
I will have my second act.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Captain's Charge is interesting to me here because we do have Cove on board, so we could put the large Cove in there and then get 6 seconds worth of haste, which is not insignificant here. Now, those haste targets definitely could whiff. Roll here also looks pretty good. Dang, man, that's tough. Yo, no mess. So thanks for 129 months. Like I missed some people too. Sorry about that. Hobbles, thanks for 94. Kid Oldman, 13. Dracarnius, thanks for 41 as well. Per usual, I late to our mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of that humanitis myself. Yep, Cove does pop off the captain's wheel as well. I agree. With that, we're probably dropping the Zorsid, but let's get rid of Barrel. I want to see the board before I take the skill. Something like this. One reason I don't like taking this skill is it's unlikely that I keep a 3 slot on the boards. It kind of becomes a temporary, like, tape to get the run through the next day. Where rolling could be, like, more fire damage. I feel like if I was going to take this skill, I would have wanted to upgrade Cove to Silver already. Which I already passed on. Sorry, this was a brain buster for me. I was trying to imagine how the build transforms. If I remove Cove. You know what, this is good enough for now. Sometimes good enough for now is definitely good enough. It's functional at the moment. Up to an 11 damage lighter as well, which is sick. Alright, selling tools is not unlikely to be Captain's Wheel.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
I'm not really affording reroll 6 here. Diving Helmet is of interest. Alright, let's go.
Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh my god, they have so much burn though. Close. In terms of trying to compete with that build, the choices we made were correct, so... What more? Alright, let's go to B1, B2. I'm gonna grab the Cove upgrade now.
What damage is purely cosmetic?
Small items good, skill good. Yo, even more burn. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, we have plenty of HP now. It's just not even mattering. Probably could defeat Gorgon Noble here too, but Flame Juggler has possible flame drops. Just visual on this one. Gorgon Noble's skills are also quite good, but we're firmly into this lighter lane. Let's just stay here. Might be the biggest lighter I've ever had, in fact.
Snuffed out. Extinguished.
Oh, Lighthouse. That's what we want to replace this with. Lighthouse. Okay, this is interesting. I might actually put that in the playfield. 12 burn at the start of the fight. Okay, gunpowder plus ammo. We take the plus ammo every time because we're just going to load the dive weights with it. Since we got them so early, the sooner we do this, the better. And we absolutely go Curio here. 1, because it's going to scale the Cove, and 2, because it can drop the rocket boots, which would essentially be a flat upgrade on the dive weights. Okay, crit chance on lighter here for sure. Also, Salamander's good.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm gonna reduce the cooldown of the dive weights. Kind of want to hold on to this. Like if we end up getting Lighthouse or Dock Lines, it's really good. It's basically a Dock Lines upgrade too. I'll probably end up selling that back, but let me stand by it. There they are.
Good one buys mine.
Okay, barrels out. I'm gonna say chums out. Dock lines are in.
You just never know.
I'm on a roll here. Well, on the current setup, is fishing really worth it? I'm going to say no on that one. It's hard to get. Look, we do get 2 value every day from the fishing pole. So the other way to do this would be like this, I guess. Oh, we lose fire on the lighter with that. There's no way that ever makes it on board then. I'm liking the double haste right now. Get a second dive weights? Alright, I'm not buying that.
You should know.
Would love to see Lighthouse now. That'd make my build. For large item vendor, aquatic vendor, non-weapon vendor. It's gonna be a toughie. Might be okay with the dock lines, depending if we hit the double barrel or not. There we go. Nice. These are looking aces right now.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
All right, hit our breakpoint. Awesome. Mysterious portals always Q. Ooh, Mac. All right. Has plus burn equal to the burn of your non-fire claw items. Whoa. Are we just gonna, like, hit him with the bubbly here? Is that what's going on right now? Okay. It's 4 types. 5, 6. Buying this whole store is like so much fire damage. Wow, this store is just breaking my brain right now. It looks really good, though. I think we're going for it. Say at the very least, restorative Fireclaw here. And maybe I actually drop the dock lines and put the captain's wheel in between these two. Replacing with the cauldron is also definitely not bad here because it'll just boost the Fireclaw further. But we're going to lose the bonus to captain's wheel, so it'd really be replacing the cauldron for the captain's wheel. I think that's still okay, though. And then we put dock lines back in. And maybe buy this, too, because it's an ingredient, which is another scaling for the cauldron. How many types of item do we have for cauldron here? It's like... it's 7. Okay, seaweed's out. Illusion ray's out. Jellyfish is out. Pearl's out. Seashell's out. Captain wheel's out. I'm holding on to dock lines because Lighthouse is still a pretty major possible force here. But this is coming out too. Whoa, that was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Since the Zorsig gets charged on burn. Looks nice. Burn 7 gains 3 regeneration for the fight. Okay, I think we take this over the Myrrh. Yeah. We'll lose a little bit on the top on the cauldron. That's okay. Apparently, we're a Mac build now. Neat. So this item charges when we burn, and we have 4 burn sources. Wow, this is sick. Can definitely still see losing with this, but if we just scale HP, I mean, we're gonna outburn pretty much any opponent.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Wow, blunderbuss here for the dock lines. It's 600 extra damage right now. Dock lines has so much theoretical value, though. I feel like blunderbuss works better in the build right now, but I'm going to keep dock lines reserved because there is a way that this ends up going into a lighthouse. All right, does this build defeat Lich? It just might. Lich has 1900 health and crazy regeneration. They also poison quite fast, but the amount of burn I'm pumping out seems really extreme. Literally defeated Lich yesterday, Sento. And many times before. It's a really tough fight. Like, it's probably one of the toughest PvEs in the entire game. The biggest problem with Lich is we're going to get locked down on with freeze right away.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
I think this is possible. You know what? I believe. Also, this guy's skill is good, but let's check this out. I mean, this is a pretty monster build. I think if we get one cycle of our burn off, we got him.
So I will take it.
Okay, freezing the weights first is pretty rude. Tough.
Your dreams, give them to me.
At least we got some gold out of it. Not an unexpected result. Okay, let's go 2 gold tool here. The start of each day, upgraded tool of a lower tier. Well, dive weights is in that. Yeah, if we got our haste items at the start of combat, I think it's definitely possible that was happening. Okay, we're going to upgrade the dive weights here. Could also upgrade dock lines right now. I think this might be smarter. Oh, there's 3 tools to upgrade anyways. I think it's here for now.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Small and large, gumballs, 5 gold. 5 gold sounding pretty good right now.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Not sure on that one, Simply Strong. I think if the dive weights specifically didn't get frozen, I think we had a pretty good chance at winning Lich. Just based on what happened. It's a nasty one, though. Okay, we're good versus this build because they are only scaling block And we're going to scale burn past their block. They're also burning me, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it's definitely something that beats us.
I bet I'll see you again.
Okay, non-weapon items is what we want. May even want to go for chocolates here, because HP scaling's for real.
Cast aside your
The item I want is Lighthouse, though. Okay, well, unfortunately, the Shipwreck's no-go, because we're no longer an aquatic build. But fair.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah. It does give multicast to this. This would be essentially perma-hasted. It's not a terrible idea. Can also dive weights the water wheel. That does speed up our burn application a lot.
Do you have to leave already?
Don't think we're defeating Radiant Corsair, though we might. Oh, I need to move the Zora's head next to the dive weights. I see it now. Ooh, look at that pop off, though. That's what I'm talking about. When you crit, hasten item. Let's go. Hey, Daisy. It's almost that time, girl, but not quite. All right.
Hello, little sentient.
3 shipwrecks, no lighthouse. Fair enough. I don't disagree.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
All right, haste skills. What we're going to take here. Looking for Oceanic Rush. That's the one. Hasten aquatic item 2 seconds. Whether the dive weights or any of the aquatic hastes are good. Words are hard. 2 gold tool.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Could be Dream of Storm. Could be. Depends on the scaling they have here, but overall looks pretty good to me. Oh my god, just stop healing. Thank you. Crazy sustain on that. Glad we won.
Ooh, the keen keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay, haste items could definitely be dive weights here. Could also be... how do we feel about Treb? Treb would have to be at least gold there to really be considered. Alright, cooldown. Let's reduce cooldown on... Guess this is the biggest increase, and as soon as this goes off, our haste begins. Alright, we certainly defeat Wandering Shoal, and I'm going to go for it. What a good sleepy Dr. Pepsi. Look at that little nubbly tail. Cute.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay. Silver tier aquatic item. Now let's go loot item here. Plus 2 burns. Good. Large items. Come on. Let's get this lighthouse then. Okay.
It will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Sounds like a fun puzzle, Simply Strong. Lich is definitely one of those enemies that's very complicated to get a read on. Let's go non-weapon. Yo, diamond dive weights. Here we go. Big money haste. We'll take that too.
Use that for the good of all.
I mean, gold beach ball is tempting. We'd have to drop some fire for it, so probably not.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Definitely was a low roll, simply. There wasn't really a worse roll we could have gotten, I don't think. Okay, we got our burnout first, but they have a lot of burn themselves. Looks like we're okay-ish. Wow, tie, which is a win. Yes, dive weights is multicast per ammo, that's right. So gunpowder becomes very valuable with dive weights. This time lighthouse is going to appear though, right?
So I opened one.
Can I buy Diamond Tropical Island here? I am not opposed to this. I need 22. Yeah, I definitely can get it. All right, the lighthouse dream dies here. We got a diamond tropical island. It's going to generate a either 40 health or 4 regeneration every hour we're alive from this point forward. Go max XP here. Okay. Enchant item with shield effects. Enchant item. Let's see what the Cauldron's upgrade is here. Hold on. Alright, Cauldron is shielded shield equal to 10 times the item's burn. Okay, so that's doesn't do anything with the poison affects. What about Fire Claws? It's going to be 400 shield per go. Yeah, Fire Claw is 400 shield. Just straight up fire enchant would be better, but that does give us a lot of time for scaling. What does Water Wheels enchant? It's probably not very good. When you use adjacent items, shield 20, yeah. Here's the site we're using, howbazaar.gg. It's a great resource for quick lookup. I'm going to random enchant the Fireclaw here. I think the best choice for getting 7 wins is probably shield enchant on this thing. But the potential got shield enchant anyways, classic. That looks really cool, shield enchanted. We don't have quite enough now, so we'll go small non-weapon item. Chum, we found a bucket of fish guts. All right.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My kitties are being spicy kitties right now. What good cats we got? Wow, that's a lot of poison. They got me here. Nice build.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
.40 crit is pretty cool.
Nothing I can do.
I'm going to stick with this. I think we should probably transition the build, but... Diamond tier items, eh? I'm not going to be able to buy anything if I roll here. Like, we should transition this build, but I've never had a board like this before, so I'm going to stick with it. Okay, burn skills. Skills you can invest in free skills. Free skills is probably best. Let's take burn skills to be thematic. Okay. When you use an item with burn, that item gains 1 burn for the fight. Sure. Conflagration.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The Bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Let the desert cleanse you. Quadruple crit damage. Good for you, man. I'll go here, get XP. Plus ammo. Maybe not needed here. Actually, maybe the water wheel's falling off a little bit, in fact. Hero merchants? Yeah, okay, let's check it out. Go back to Mac. Okay, Mac's not here, but Jules is also sick for burn. Okay. Let's count as food. No. I think with that gold ammo increase, we're actually kind of on something like this. Let me just take these burn items real quick. When you burn, this gains 5 burn for the fight. Yeah, pickled peppers. Okay, though. We may or may not have some burn effects on board. Could definitely see with the amount of burn that we have, it being worth it to put the haste over here. What is going on with that? Oh, okay. I see. Well, time to find out.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
One nice thing is the Oceanic Rush is forced onto the dive weights, which is really good for us. It's like they got me on slows, maybe. Nice. All right, 7 wins there. Feels nice. Anything that happens from here is serendipity. Love fights like that. I really believe that scaling our health is the best way we can spend money now. Oh, I should have sold that before clicking the chocolate button. Fair. It's not unlikely we can defeat Void Colossus. Let me take a look at the HP and stuff here. Okay, well, he does have the skill when you burn haste, and also when you burn charge a shield item 1 second, so that's very tempting. I think I pump out enough burn to kill this guy. Depends on what items he destroys, how quickly we kill him, but we should get plenty of burnout. Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, when your enemy uses an item, burn 6. I wasn't prepared for that.
Just one battle. Plenty more coming.
I don't disagree with that. Upgrade an item, gold tier skills. Does Fireclaw and Diamond do anything? Nah, it's just a couple burn on it. Alright, let's go for gold tier skill here.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find.
Let's roll. Okay. Great.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
So we go HP here. Finn's Big Bite.
Feeds body and soul.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's a lot of damage incoming here. They got me.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Alright, we're very pleased we got 7 wins there. It was a very unorthodox build. Experimental at best. But a very cool board. I think there was a version of this build that didn't put Cauldron on. That'd be good. Oh, we still have our enchant left? I thought the Fireclaw was our enchant. Never mind, we're still kicking.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Still kicking. What's the burn amount on dive weights? I don't think that's the right choice. Fiery's burn 4, so it'd be burn 21. Actually, if I put it on the far side, I can get one of the bonuses on it. Yeah, here we go. Conflagration definitely helps too. Our build still has the same problem, though. It's quite slow to begin.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Okay, non-weapon items 15 crits. Pretty substantial here.
A blade can prune a garden.
Uh-oh, am I full on foods? Yep. Yeah, this is going to be a huge amount of burn. Let's go for the Awakened District, I believe. Especially with the dive weights now. Ooh, still scary though. Oh no, am I dead? We're fine. No, we're not fine. Whew, we've lost 3 combats here. How did we lose that? What was the haste coming from on this? Oh, when you lose a large item, haste another item for 4 seconds. Huh. I'm surprised with that loss. Oh, freeze is probably good, but diamond has the big upside here.
My training, there's always Pip.
Okay, that's good. First time you'd fall below half health each fight, heal for 30% of your max health, and cleanse half your burn-in poison.
I doubted a non-sphinx.
That can keep us alive a little longer.
Impressive.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Dude,
share
day
of
12 plus pig. This is going to be scary. Let's hope we get some kind of, like, sustained build that we get through. It looks like medium pig. Medium pigly it is.
You can learn a lot from losing.
All right, not an unsurprising finish on this this weird board. Happy with 7 wins there. Once you get past about day 11, it's going to be a coin flip, pretty much no matter what your build is.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
All right, let's go back to a pig run here. Yeah, I'm a 12 gold, 3 income kind of guy. Alright, bird's okay.
That's how it's done.
The rewards card's good. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take... I don't know about succulents. Guess it's something on board.
That's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Banana Ball's tempting. Kyber Drone skill is very nice later, though. Let's fight Kyber Drone. Chests are currently just like cosmetic stuff for your characters, like the skins for the characters. Chests are generally not a big deal, just stuff.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Okay, we're gonna get some income here. Yeah, on that particular fight, the slow can target our items, which would increase his damage, which is very dangerous for us. Well, small items is a very good vendor. I might go for the old dupe hammer here. Let's do that. All right, probably taking a loss here. And with that, I'm going to stand up after this fight, stretch, eat some quick food, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Let's finish out this fight first, though. Looks like they're going to get me here off the block at least. I had zero expectation of winning on this day with the choices I made. Still a very good day one. Definitely an argument not to fight Kyber Drone and get some scaling on the succulents, though, for sure. Banana Bowl might have been statistically better. Alrighty, before we go any further here, just gonna, again, stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a minute. Gonna show you this cat cam here, too, where there are some very patient kitties hanging out. Very patient kitties, I said. I'll be back in just a minute for the continuation of this run and our stream. Been a great one. Thanks for making it awesome. Alright, I'm sitting back down. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Got a little food in me. A little stretch too, that feels nice. Alright, we'll try out small items here. Okay, steam ladle's an item I want to pick up. I was hoping to see it at the lower tier. I can dupe bird on board here with the hammer. That's not the worst. Rolling's fine too. I think upgrading the bird is of good enough value. It's a matter if I want 2 birds on board or I want to try to get something else here. This seems good enough. Steam ladle was the big thing I was looking for with the hammer, so we'll upgrade the bird to silver and then buy the bronze bird from the store so they don't combine. Okay. That gives us 5 burn. Need a source of freeze to pop this off, though. This is tricky, man. Okay, I'm going to sell succulents and the stinger because I want to delay popping the piggy bank for as long as possible, but I also need 2 gold to increase the value of the piggy bank after we leave here. Admittedly, marbles is kind of tempting too, because if we get a property, we can sandwich it in between the 2 multicast birds, and then it's like basically an extra activation every 5 seconds. But at bronze, that's an idea for later. I'm gonna take 4 crit here. We're flat broke right now. I'm gonna go get some income going. Okay, so the piggy bank's not getting fed now. I'm gonna put these on board so the person that faces my ghost knows exactly who I am. A frugal Pygmalion. God, we might even lose here. It's coconut crab for sure. Our healing may be our saving grace. Yep. Well, if you look at the image here and this, it's like the same thing. He's just showing the crab the piggy bank, mocking him. Woo! It's a tie. Well, that was fortunate, because losing on day 2 is really rough, and I have a absolute crap board. Oh, this is sick. Okay, I'm going to sell the shell, so we get 1 more value here. I'm going to go medium item vendor. And then we're going to execute Operation Pickles. Oh, maybe Puppert was a good purchase there beforehand. Let's buy Puppert for now. I'm going to roll here too. Yeah, alright. It could add a little more damage on the dog, but that's not nothing. Yes, B1, B2 is one item now. That's right. Still pretty good event, though. And only appears before day 5 instead of day 7. It's like an ammo-based finesse, so we probably have a pretty good chance here. It is a poison-based finesse. That's tough. With seaweed, we're pretty sunk here. If I find myself in this situation next time, I'm going to hold on to the coins and not beef up the pupper. Not at bronze, anyways. Like, how much of a difference did that 27 damage make on most fights? On average, almost nothing. We are going to be entering day 3 with 35 gold, though, which is a sweet spot. Yes, sir. Those are not the items I'm looking for. Bob, however... Old Bobby boy seems like a solid idea. Small tool, friend, vehicle. Okay, fair enough. 5 times isn't bad for where we're at. If it's only small, I might do this. It's a pretty early Bob, all things considered. Bronze tier item, 2 gold bronze tier loot item, 5 bronze tier spare change. Five change seems pretty good. I guess Puppers is back on board. I will not be upgrading Puppers here, but I could see upgrading the rewards card at B1, B2. I think best to actually see some items right now. We're struggling a bit on the items front. I am going to upgrade that. This will be great for the upcoming PvE. Let's get back on that piggy bank business right now. Okay, that's only small. Small. This is toy. So we can go like this to get 6 times multicast. I am not confident in my ability to beat either of these right now. How much health does Street Gamer have? 450. Yeah, unless I can get him in one bob. Probably not. And we're not dealing damage consistently enough to stop the force field. So Tempest Flame Dancer is the only one for us here. Your burn items have 2% crit chance. Okay. That is certainly a skill that does exist. Oh, I forgot to put the bonsai on. Tough. Tough but fair. Okay. This is admittedly pretty good right now. One thing I really like about this, it gives my my card a permanent home. I'm not trying to go into Fixer Upper right now. I'm banking this for later, because at worst, if I visit vendors and we have like a bad time, this can get big enough to have a better enchant than it would be on board here. That could win us another fight or two. When you sell a property, this item gains 1 value. Sell a property. Don't see how this would work this early. What does this look like right now? Okay, that's quite a bit of healing. This is probably better. Just overall sustainability. It's quite a bit of healing. Silver tier vendor's pretty good. Alright, we're already at 12 income. I'm going to take the silver tier vendor. Got my hopes up right now. That's a good one. Okay, the VIP pass can raise the value of an item in combat permanently. So now when Bob goes off, or the Fixer-Upper goes off, it's going to gain 1 value. It's also a way to haste Bob. I kind of forgot this card was existing, but it does, and it's pretty awesome here. Yeah, even if I take a loss, I'd prefer to do this. Are we buying bootstraps? Kind of want to. Resell these 3. The hot stones have less value than the steam ladle later. For any source of freeze, this becomes very good. This is just kind of medium. Could argue selling the bird here too, since it's still at bronze, and that removes a target for the bootstraps. Maybe we want to leave that. Yeah, with bootstraps, this will upgrade before the bootstraps go off, leaving the bird target. We lose a little bit of income here, but we're setting ourselves up for future success. Okay. That was a great store. Day 3 VIP Fixer-Upper. We used VIP a little bit on our last Pygmalion run with Fixer-Upper, but I had it like 3 days later than this. That's a lot of damage, friend. It's fair. Didn't get much action there, but something. Okay, not an unexpected result. Oh, wow. Okay, I mean, this has to be it, right? Has to be. Now making and spending money is even better. May even drop the bronze bird just to give the best possible target chances. ATM for more income with this also seems kind of smart. Can just plug the ATM here for Bob and we just go for like a max value generation. I like this idea. Okay, so I like Beast of Burden. It's awesome. But go here, we're gonna get more income, we're gonna put the ATM next to the VIP pass, we're gonna take this. So we're essentially doing a fatigue build, just trying to generate the maximum value on Fixer Upper. Dubious and also awesome. Skill kind of has to be better. I don't want the bootstraps to land on the bronze bird, but I can always sell it off before the point. Let's take the skill here. Well, I mean, there it is. Plus max health for each non-weapon we have. If we're into this strat, we're into this strat. I'm going max value here. Oh, wow. Boomerang for PvE, huh? If only I wasn't totally broke. Fair. Yeah, boots don't do anything on board. The only thing they would do is add the apparel type to the board. Which could have some potential synergy, but probably not. That item does work from the inventory, though. You are correct. Okay, we're going to go Flame Juggler here. We have the health to take this out. More importantly, we have the healing to overcome their damage. And this is a non-damage fight, so we're going to get the maximum amount of time with ATM and Fixer Upper getting value from the VIP card. It's the perfect fight, really. Very few items have no board effect, but Bootstraps is one of them. Okay, that was awesome. That did so much work in raising the value of Fixer Upper. Hayatora, this is the VIP pass. It hastes adjacent properties 1 second. When you use an adjacent property, it increases its value permanently by 1. I am very unopposed to hitting this bird with the bronze upgrade. Health, toughness, shield items could also be pretty sweet. There are some good ones. I'm a bit broke for that, though. Let's just get this bird upgraded, then I don't have to worry about it. Small items could be really good. Oh my goodness. Yes. So it's only a haste increase, but that haste increase probably means they get an extra couple applications for value. Okay, bootstraps are at 28. We can level up the fixer-upper here if I roll. I guess buying and selling items actually better value. Now let's roll here. Oh, the bootstraps. Oh, the bootstraps haven't gone off yet. Never mind. I'm tripping right now. Could have bought that piggy bank too. But at what cost? Shovel definitely works in inventory and stash. Yeah, Lyric Pine. I think upgrading Fixer-Upper there would have been nicer, because then we would have got up to gold tier. Good point. Thanks for that suggestion. But also by doing it this way, the bootstraps have no bad target. Though upgrading Fixer-Upper than selling the bird would have been an easier solution. I agree. Okay. Reinforced steel is more sustained scaling. I mean, dang man, day 5 is not too late to start scaling gold Regal Blade. Gives us something to do for now. It is really late for Regal Blade. I think that might be a little dubious, in fact. Let's roll this. Like, we can probably get it pretty big. But even with that, it's like, how good will it actually be, even when it's big? I don't know. Let's buy the apropos here. Do something like this. Oh, it's only at 2x if we do that. It's still scaling though. Like, these are doing nothing on the board. Yeah, no lemonade stand for me. Can buy this for potential bank later. Would be a shame if the bootstraps hit on that. Let's go 3 spare change here. Or tool vendor for just max value here. Let's go tool vendor. Gonna keep it stacking. Alright, I'll buy Steam Ladle. I'll do it. If I get any form of freeze later, that can be like a win condition. Alright, Sabretooth, we simply outpace. So we're going to have another fatigue victory here. We get as much value out of the VIP pass as possible. Noise. Ooh, your small diamond tier items have their cooldowns reduced by 30. That's potentially amazing. When you crit, your heal items gain 10 heal for the fight. Okay. That's definitely not nothing. Thinking health scaling is actually looking pretty good at the moment. Though we are about to roll over the bootstraps, so store's good too. Yeah, I can spend 5 on the chocolates to roll over the bootstrap. Okay. Not the worst. Not potentially the best, but very effective at this particular moment. Yeah, perm build's definitely going to get us. We can sustain a little bit here at least, but we definitely lose. I want loot item here. Okay, this is out. Marbles is interesting, but it's the wrong tier right now. Oh, should probably buy this to fill out the board. Okay. Right now, I'm debating if I want to drop the VIP card now and actually make a push for a real build, or do I delay one more day and go all the way down to 0 and try to hero it back? I think with how overly greedy we've been on this run, I'm just going to push it even a little bit further. Because why not? We're here. Mosquito, we can definitely fatigue out. I mean, it's a terrible strategy and we know it. It's the maximum value you can get. Who doesn't like that? I'm cool with losing a rake point for trying something like this. There will always be more wins around the corner. Day 3 fixer-upper VIP Bass isn't going to come around very often. Okay, medium items is a big tier here. All right, that's something. It's not really good, but it's just as good as the ATM, which now sells for 48. So it's a way for us to start transferring. Okay. All right, well, here's a source of freeze. So that gives the burn equalizer. Oh, this is how you do it. You get it up with the VIP pass. Still like that item would probably start at silver for me. Okay, so we have a source of freeze, which gives us burn. It's not terribly quick right now, but it's something. The VIP pass even still makes sense on the board. The effect on this is so bad. This is also pretty bad, but tempting. Tempting because it makes the booby trap go off faster. But I don't think it's worth 8 right now. I think in some weird matchups we actually have some chances to win here, which is cool. Yeah. That will be nice at the moment I sell VIP pass. Hard to imagine more than one bird being on the board. Globe is making the inventory quite cramped. I'm going to pass on that. Yeah, if this was the item that was on board instead of the ATM to start here, then we would have had a pretty high burn on that. Yeah, it does crack. This is a really bad strategy, I was going to say. I would not recommend repeating this. We just got a combo for like kind of a maximum greed attempt, and we're pushing it as far as we can. All right. The problem with shield builds in general, if they don't have another effect loaded behind them, is anytime there's going to be mass burn, you're just going to get roasted. Don't crit me, dude. Stop that. Oh my god, the amount of health we've had here is so low. Oh, dude, that was quite the fight. We were under 10 health like 3 times. Fun fight. Haste effects is pretty good here. But we're going to go random enchant on Fixer Upper. It's the only option that I think turns this around fully. Okay, cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Pretty bad one, but alright, alright. Silver tier or lower. Let's just go skills here. Okay, when you crit, shield items gain 5 shield. Heal items 20. Tough one. Okay, medium items. Okay, properties. Here we go. This would be good. Could be good. Well, balcony is definitely something here. Okay, I think we're gonna get out of the VIP pass now. And the bird. So good, very technically igloo. All right, thug sounds good. Gonna put snow globe on this board over the balcony at the moment. Nice thing at the end of this run, this is like the maximum greed you can go. It's a good experience to have. I think we can still win a couple combats here, though, depending on what we face up against. It's very matchup dependent with this current enchant. All right, health, toughness, shield. Bob's back. Fair enough. Guess we'll toss globe in here for now. Poison gets me here with that big heal on that catfish. We need a lot of burn, like 1,200. All right, GG. That went about how I expected. I think it's my very first 0 victory run. And not a surprising result with how far we tried to push the Fixer Upper. So basically get out of that after going the ultimate maximum greed VIP pass route. We probably needed fire enchant or poison enchant on the fixer upper. No regrets. All right, let's go back into another Pygmalion run. We'll play a little more sensible than we just did. Imagine if that would have turned around last second, though, and went 10 wins. Could have. Could have. Textiles are fine. I'm gonna put this in the inventory. I'm gonna buy this. Bandage is pretty decent early on. Yeah, I can. Thanks. Okay, fire skill's good. Okay, we got Jungle Ruins, income. It's very sensible still to go income, even if you're not doing that. Okay, sells items, abandoned chests. Let's grab a skill here as well. That's a great one. That's 10% more max health, no matter how much health we get. Those will not be popping on.
My dreams are too big for you to
Don't worry, guy. Dr. Pepsi's back. Ah, that's you. There you go. You can look at yourself in the window there. Yeah, that's you in there. Yeah, that's you. With 5 regeneration, this might have been possible. Maybe not, though. Or if they ran out of ammo real early. All right, 2 more income. Here we go.
More is more, I always say.
Yes, non-weapon. Non-weapon, 5 crits, pretty okay. Leftmost 8. Heal 20 is also pretty awesome. Let's go for crit chance. I like crit chance is better later.
I'm getting better at this.
All right, anything pre-day 3 where it's easy income, I'm taking it. Vendor is definitely very appropriate there too, but this is the kind of greed that actually pays off, unlike the fixer-upper. Income is forever.
Come too far to let
Cool.
you stop me.
Actually accumulating some crit here. Okay, we have no XP gain for the friends, so we might as well hit up the junkyard. I don't know what we're going to find here, but something. You know what? Temporary shelter is something right now.
Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I think rolling here is highly dubious. Okay, well, Lickit does get us stuff to sell. I agree, Tinfoil. I started considering not taking income at day 3, but pre-day 4, you're right. It's just very good. Okay, well, it's likely not a poison build, so I'm hoping that I'm just going to generate more block than they are. And to that hope, I'm going to sell off all of my small items. It'd be cool to delay till I get a B1, B2 for silver, but I think there's an actual chance we win here since it's Pygmalion. Versus Vanessa, I might hold because it's very likely Vanessa has a couple poison items. Even though Textiles does put in work in that regard. 360 damage Junkyard Lance? Dude, he also went to the junkyard. What a monstrous build. Fair enough. They got the junkyard event and double XP.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Alright, Spiky Shield is definitely what I was looking for here. Is it worth rolling for weapons? What would I find that'd be cool? I'm going to take Adladdle, I'm just going to store it. I'm going to look for 2 cost. Alright, about what I expected.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Definitely hoping for a B1, B2. Guess we can still hold on to that hope if we just take the Tempest Flame Dancer fight. Still in 40 damage and 4 burn every 6 seconds.
for the Storm Queens.
This build's craving a silver silk. Well, those crits came in handy.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Yo, here we go. We're going to upgrade temporary shelter here. Because now we're going to be getting 10 shield every small item sold. Awesome. That's a lot of shielding for day 3. Alright, easy income. Alright, Burn Dually probably crushed this year. Not an unlikely occurrence either.
Noticed I'm huge?
It's a little bit of burn, but not a lot. We're okay here. Maybe. Oh, they're getting going. We got a crit there. If we get one more crit on this, it should be pretty awesome. It's going to be really close. No crit there. Oh, he's got me here, I think. Yep. Fair. Let's go to the docks. Let's go 2 gold and a tool. We got a dishwasher. Yeah, 1 more crit on Fixer Upper. I think we were sorted there. Or 2, maybe.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
I'm gonna take the 5 more crit here.
You're probably too skilled for my
The health was also nice, but I feel like if we fall behind, we're dead anyways. Let's go even more skills. Okay. Leftmost burn is something. Well, we certainly do defeat Flame Juggler. I think I should take the XP here.
Support the arts. Give me your gold.
My last 2 opponents had larger board than me, which was kind of the determining factor, so let's sort that out.
The flame is a fickle lover.
Man, health, toughness, shield is pretty tough bender to pass up right now, but another 50 shield on the temporary shelter. Nice, Happy. Great one. Medium item vendor, please.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Corton flame ticks much faster and is halved by if the enemy has burn or has shield rather. And poison goes underneath shield and has 1 removed for each heal you've done. I think vending machine is very good here.
On my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, you can definitely win with a. Ooh, hold on a minute. This is a 6 store.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Still feels like shielding's better. This is going to make a lot of value for us, though. So when we sell 10 items, adjacent items gain 5 value. It is a little more sustained because it gives regeneration. It's not as much burn. Even then, I think I'm going to take this. I think both these items are very difficult to actually get in play functionally. But we have some hopes here.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
My fight is
Getting 2 early XP events is definitely one of the better things you can do for your early game to get those board state matchups, though. Alright, double multicast weapons with the Treb. Doesn't look like they're gaining burn. We're going to be okay here.
like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay, first time you use a large item, each fight heal 20% of your max health. That seems really good. Properties have 10 crits, also nice. I like the heal under, though, because we're going to eventually want to drop textiles, and at the moment we do, having that heal when the large item goes off can be a stabilizing force.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Medium item vendor does seem pretty good here.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay. We got cold room and booby trap. This counts as a tool. That's interesting. Okay, I think we're in on this. It's not like a huge improvement right now, but let's just keep this going. I'm considering if I'm able to keep the furnace here or not. Alright, you know, we've been going for 6 hours now. I'm going to take a short break here. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. Do enjoy this sleepy Pin during our brief intermission. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes here, and then we'll make a choice in the store. I'm leaning towards going cold room booby trap with the temporary shelter and trying to formulate a block build of some sort there. Still going to be very weak to burn builds, which is scary. Okay, be right back.
Take your time, but let me know if I can help. Oh, you look a little troubled. Want to talk about it? I don't have all the answers, but I'm a good listener.
What good kitty sleeping music. Alright, sitting back down here. Still trying to formulate a plan. I think the biggest part of our plan is going to be finding steam ladles. This thing is just way too slow. Alright, this is going out. Sauna's also going out. Let's make sure the ledger always has targets. I'm gonna buy cold room, I'm gonna buy booby trap, I'm gonna roll.
People thought it was weird.
Ganjo is quite acceptable just for this combat. Like, the cold room's not activated yet. This would be the other option right now. So cold room will give us regeneration when we freeze, and when the enemy uses an item, it charges 1 second, so that's overall pretty good. When we use a property, it charges this 1 second, that also freezes. This way we can scale regeneration. But not quite enough to be sustainable at the moment. So buying Ganjo and putting it between the bandages and the textiles gives it a double target, so then we're gaining 20 heal and shield every 5 seconds, which is nice. I think we're going to not commit to cold room just yet, or at least not commit to booby trap. Ganjo's good for one more combat here. Oh, there's that silk I was talking about. How did I almost gloss over that? Humanitis, that's how. Silk doesn't quite fit, but it does synergize with the silk scarf. So these two items are great, because most of the small items that are sold are non-weapons, so they both scale off the same thing. I would like to stay on a shield build while not committing to a cold build while holding on to all the pieces. I'm trying to do too many things at once. I think right now committing to silk and the temporary shelter puts me in a weird spot. Silk Scarf is so good with Spiky Shield, though. Dang it. Why is life so hard right now?
Just toss that on my
Okay,
back,
we've made a
and I'll
decision.
trot it to your door.
My suffering continues here. All right. Can only really free up 4 spots for chocolate. That might still be better than going item vendor. Yeah, have a good one, 6 Pete. Good luck with the kid retreats. Ooh, Trash Town Mayor could drop the temporary shelter upgrade here. Could also drop the augmented shielding, which would be so good.
Security! Security?
Yo, your shield items have +1 shield. When you sell a small item, increase this bonus by 1 shield. Awesome. You can't really get better shield scaling than that. Okay, we missed on our first ledger, and that's alright. Okay, well, we're going to go for small items here. Spare change is spare change. Maybe shield items there is alright, too. Small items, very preferred.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Okay.
warful.
Think we're getting out of the cold room and bandages now to put Fixer Upper on board, and then all we have to do is buy and sell small items like crazy, and we have an effective, a very effective build. Also doing this before we get too much into scaling the other items.
Use that for the good of all.
And depending on what the PvE target is, I could definitely see myself using a VIP card.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Alright, this is going to be kind of a wild play here, but bear with me. I'm going to buy the cash register.
Share this experience today.
You weren't supposed to sell a large item, you're supposed to sell small items there. Kina. We're going to sell off Ledger here. So at current, we're generating 5 small items at the start of every day, which is exactly what we want, because we get scaling on the Silk Scarf, scaling on the Temporary Shelter, and scaling on the Fixer Upper via the augmented defenses. All right, here we go.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
Well, this is looking good.
Well, I guess motivation.
Yes, indeedy. And every single time we see Gumball here, we're slamming it. No exceptions. Well, okay, maybe a couple exceptions. Oh, hold on. Barcoon buys our small items at +1 value.
Acorns. I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds.
It's going awesome, Shay. Having fun. Trying some weird stuff out. It's a bit cool. I would take bootstraps here. Well, actually, I shouldn't have bought bootstraps. Yeah, no, because I can't hold on to them and have the 5 generation each time. Fair enough. Just giving back the Gumball value, that's all. Alright, I'm going to take off the... So if here we're going to fight the Dire Inglet, who does not have like a poison scaling or anything like that, so it's all going to be just sustain. We're getting max value out the VIP card here. Adjacent properties are hasted for 1 second. When you use an adjacent property, it increases the value. So we're getting value on the VIP card, value on the fixer-upper, which is the more important part. So this build's much better than my last fixer-upper attempt because we have the spike shield on the end of all the cooldowns. So this build is basically saying I'm going to scale up big enough that after the 3 items go off and the shield goes off, they're dead, or they get on the second path. Still definitely weak to burn builds. But this one's much more promising than the last one.
You'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
I want the crit on the shield. That was sweet. Look how much value we got. Large items could be good, because we get an upgrade right now, and then we get an additional upgrade and 8 more gold. Spare change is more scaling, though. Okay, let's get... It's a good item vendor, I think. Lemonade stand is tempting, but this is not a health build. There it is.
Your coins are like dust in my palm.
Oh, it resets it? Okay, well, that was a pretty inexpensive lesson to learn. Now I know. I like the shield on the right here. I guess there we could have maybe gone... Is there a way to do double fixer-upper? Might have been. Wouldn't have been good here, but a fun thought. There's not much I'm actually buying here other than gumballs, so tempted to take a couple of the premium chocolates. Not yet. Upgrade a silver tier or lower item. It's gonna be what? Temporary shelter's the better value here. Yes, indeed. So true, Carnosaur. So true. Alright, I'm not going to put the VIP pass. It's going to be PvE only on this run. I want the best chance to dunk him.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, this is looking good. They're going to gain damage, but I believe our shielding is just much faster. So on the second pass of the shield items and the shield going off, they should be good. Ooh, maybe not. Might need a crit here. Getting pretty beefy. Whew, nice one. That was a poppin' rifle build. That's what rifle does when it has infinite scaling. Thought we were going to be good there, but barely not good. Okay, Viper Tyrant. What is this all poison? 1200 health. Bunch of poison stuff. Okay. Yeah, I thought we were making it through there too, but not quite. No sweat. This should be good. Viper Tyrant doesn't really do physical damage, so by the time this shield goes off a second time, they should be dead. Maybe even the first time. Gotta run a weapon here, though, for sure. Okay, non-crit's actually better, because it gives us more scaling on the VIP card.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Cosmic Rock for cooldown reductions? I think so. Boom, get roasted. You know, on that one, I could have got more VIP card value. Fair enough. Nice to see the builds working, though. Wow, skills is a hard assessment here. Like, shield skills seems tempting. I guess it is shield skills. We can start with percentage-based shielding in the beginning. 2 times your level. More health. Okay, we didn't get starting shield. That's okay. Plus 10 crit on shield. That's great. Medium item vendor could very well be the silk upgrade. Skills also seem pretty tempting. Let's go skills. Okay, more crits. Cool. What's our crit right now? 30%. Not bad.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Smalls, please.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Midsworth says I have to trade.
The shield gains damage based on your current shield. So in order to deal damage with this shield, you have to have shield on your character. So for this composition, it's basically like our items go off right before the shield does, is the idea. So if we don't win on the first volley, then it's a little bit tough.
For you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
See on this one. Also scaling here. Listen here, bud. Ooh. Oh yeah. Well, there we go.
I've got another salvo in me.
Welcome to Value Town. Medium item vendor here for Chance at Silk is definitely interesting. You okay, Pin Pin? Here, let me turn your cam off. That's tough, girl. You can get it up. You can do it. You got a hairball. That's tough. That's tough. Now, loot item is a small cell here. You okay, Pin Pin? Okay. She's fine. Cat things. Okay, 4% overall cooldown reduction or 9% on one item. Oh, with no slows on field, a 9% reduction in the spiky shield would make it hit like the very moment after the other items go off. – 4% overall is much better value, though. Let's take the 4% overall. I think XP was fine there, too. Okay, with Cosmic Rock, we're going to take off the shield. We're going to put on the VIP pass. Nice.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Oh, I'll tell you what, 21 gold don't sound bad. Big 21. Our win condition there was the fatigue timer at end of round. We're going to upgrade here too. Beautiful.
Now that's
Nice. Pretty big upgrade. I'll take this event. Okay, what's up, Stella? You have at least 3 tools. Upgrade an item of a lower tier. Okay, that's a noper. We'll buy these to sell them, though.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians yet. This looks pretty promising. Alright, breakpoint get. We're hoping future combats go somewhat like that, because we're into a very linear approach. We're scaling really well off of selling small items, so we're just going to keep doing that as much as we can. What does Roaming Isle have? It's all poison regeneration. Yeah, Roaming Isle doesn't really deal damage. We win. What about Blood Reef Captain, though? Blood Reef Captain does not have any... Or it doesn't have enough damage to kill us, even though they have Crow's Nest and Captain's Wheel. So we could get VIP value out of the Blood Reef Captain fight. Just probably better than getting more XP on the Isle now. I don't even think our build scales that well to XP. It's all about buying and selling small items. Yeah. We'll go Fatigue Win Condition this way.
The Carl's telling me to wreck you.
Definitely a scary fight. We have more than adequate block. So basically every time we use the Fixer-Upper property with this card next to it, we're getting 4 block per pass. Permanently.
Do your worst, dirt lover.
Okay, cool. We get a 5% cooldown reduction for having weapon there. Hopefully we have tool or anything. Ooh. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed shield is pretty much perfect. Also, enchantment on like the shelter or fixer upper is good, but this is really the win condition, not the shielding. Plenty of good choices to be had there. Let's go to Finn's, I guess. Those shield items, where we're at. Small items, I like this guy.
You've just taken the first step toward... Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
That guy was all right. What's our bonus on this now? 93. Not bad.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What is this build? It's a burn build. Okay, burn's kind of my nightmare, but I still think I'm outpacing this particular build. Yeah, crit will do it.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
I literally just experienced the same thing on this build. Well, this one did make it to 7 wins for me, or similar. The Fire Claw is a little slow to get going compared to many other builds. Okay, what monster fight did we get here? Volcus Enforcer. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Yeah, we're basically just dead here, I think. Maybe we can have the shield go off, actually. I think I leave it like this. I think with the VIP pass in, we can maybe get some value on the fixer-upper. We probably lose the fight, and I believe if we leave the shield in, we have a chance to win. Because he doesn't really deal damage till later, so if I can build up a little bit of shield and then have this not be frozen, we can go. Yep, the open beta is free to try out. Do recommend. Running on my thoughts in the Bazaar, I did post some of my thoughts in the Discord channel. But overall, I think it's pretty awesome.
Engaging.
And we'll see about this. Because he scales shielding really fast. Apparently, he also dies really fast. Awesome. I was really worried about that fight. Okay, we're gonna go Pygmalion skills because tall buildings would be sick.
You do have a head start on me here. Maybe you can teach me some things.
Okay, no tall buildings. Do have some shield scaling there though. It's not much, but it's something. Oh, we defeat Property Baron here. I'm gonna go for it. Could get double value on the fixer-upper. The start of each day, your items gain 2 value. Ooh, gumballs look pretty good. I'm gonna look at weapons here. This is a guaranteed free small. There's a lot of small weapons though, so I think it's likely we get more than one here. There it is.
Carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Nice. 5 out of 6 small items. Love it.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I mean, their build's great, but I think I still outpace them on block here. And if we crit, they're dead. You fell down. Oh man, the chocolate bar and gumball finds on this run have been awesome. So what happened on this run is we got an early temporary shelter from the junkyard, which gained shield when we sell small items. And then we got this skill from the Trash Town Mayor. Your shield items have plus shield. When you sell a small item, increase the bonus by 1. So we've just been riding this same combo the entire time. I really enjoy builds like this because you don't have to do a lot of flexing into a different build. Yet we picked our lane and we've stayed in it the entire time. These kind of builds are awesome. Lots of buying and selling and value and stuff like that without having to antagonize over making a mid-game ship. So those can be fun too. Well, is leftmost 3 actually better here? No, it's not. Loot item is better. We get 12 block per cycle on this, but we get shielding on the scarf and the temporary shelter on the other one. Actually, probably pretty comparable, but the upside of gold tier loot is amazing. Alright then. Okay, we defeat Awakened District. I was just doing some quick math there. Can't go for fatigue with the VIP pass on either of these, so I'm just going to take the XP hit. Big bada boom.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Shield equal to your current health. Deal damage equal to your shield. Yeah, I mean... that's pretty good. Silk is maybe more consistent, though, because it does give the hit to the spiky shield. If we go 2 passes on this, though, this is almost certainly better. Also, gaining health becomes pretty valuable now, too. I don't know, if I commit to this, I have to drop the silk. Yeah, we gotta do this. It's like a backup shield. It's another source of damage. I'm gonna keep going on the buy and sell small route.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
If the silk was already gold or diamond, that would have been a lot tougher to justify, but it's not. Let's go aerial. Let's get to a gumball machine from our hot air balloon. Skills will do.
You have great potential.
Oh my god. Tall buildings, when you use a property, haste adjacent items to it 2 seconds. Maybe we even put this on the shield, since this can't be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. This has, like, more of, banality to it. So double haste is tempting there, like here, but I think the shield is the safer bet. Because this can get frozen out of the game. This cannot. Upgrade an item. So it's fixer-upper then. Ha ha ha!
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, burn build is kind of my nightmare, but we'll see what happens here. I think we pop off first here. Nice.
I've got another salvo with me.
You've been slammed, Jay. All right, well, seeing that, I'm a little more convinced of this setup. Let's get 20 shield per small item. Oh my god. Okay, the cooldown reduction on Soul of the District is going to be huge. 12.4 seconds to 11.3. Only one insect wing. Wow.
Stop resisting.
It's unlikely we get a fight we can use the VIP pass on again. Not a complaint, merely an observation. Chunker Dunker, 26,000 crit. Welcome to the Slam Jam. I'm going to take small shield item. It's a guaranteed scaling here. Okay, weapon skills, heal and regeneration. It's got to be diamond tier here.
Costly, but not as costly as ignorance.
First time you fall below half health each fight, heal for 30% of your max health to cleanse half of your burn and poison. Okay, when you use a property, adjacent items gain 50% crit chance for the fight. Okie dokie.
Power is wisdom.
Okie dokie.
Something like that.
This looks good. Nah. Sorry, I'm looking for a gumball machine. There's one. Put the hot air balloon down right there. Yeah, right in front of that gumball machine. Here we go. Okay.
You do see these tusks, right?
Burning lemonade stand. Oh boy. We're okay here at least. Chunker Dunker, 42,000 crit. Hey, look, it's a gumball machine. Nice.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
You can do better, bud. Okay, if you have 5 or fewer items, 1,000 max health, that's it.
My skills are not
That's more damage for the soul of the district.
can prune a garden.
Definitely going to face the property baron. Could double the value of the fixer-upper. Nice. Subscraper is actually pretty cool here too, but it's not it. I guess technically you could put Subscraper here in a slightly faster evaluation, but after investing this much into a temporary shelter, am I actually going to abandon it? I don't think so. It's not so temporary anymore. It's mine. $5 gold tier spare change. That's right, you gotta dance with the one that brought you. That's so true. Okay, I'm not gonna spend 16 here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sell off VIP pass now, and I will spend 16 for the maximum and scaling value. Getting 21 block per small item sold. What a bloop that was. My water bottle's blooping today, guys. It's blooping. All right, that was tough with the slow, but we got there. A very competent Lacian build. All right, time to rent another hot air balloon just to find a gumball machine. Here we go. Oh, wait, we found a junkyard. Even better. Put me down there. Look, some nice junk. Like some nice junk, bud.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
All right, well, fair enough.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We're over 4,000 block on the temporary shelter. Awesome.
I will remember you.
I'd hope so. It has to be the hardest you've ever been hit, sir. Remember that. Alright, we're just going to go gold tier skills here. Upgrading the shield doesn't really do anything. It's gaining all the damage off the shielding, nothing to do with the quality of the item.
I understand.
You have 5 or fewer items. Your items have their cooldowns reduced by 8%. 11.12? 10.2. Full second reduction. Skill upgrades are dope. Okay. So we get 20% of our health as shield now. That's awesome. It's another 900 shield to start the event. As cool as rare vendors can be, small item vendor is just going to be a whole bunch of scaling value for us.
I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
I may be young for
Yo, Magic Fanatics, thanks for 72 months. 6 years and climbing. Cheers. Okay, we're going to be okay here because he can't freeze out my shield. Oh, maybe we're not okay here. Ooh, he got me. 98 poison on the depth charge. Okay. Well, in good news, we're still in it.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Hold on. Damage enchantment, deal damage equal to shield. We're definitely to the day count where we can run into stuff that can kill us quite easily. I'm not expecting to win any of these. I think we just go random on soul, because cannot be frozen, slow, or destroyed would literally get us 10 wins. Like double damage on this, okay, but sure.
I've come too
Sure.
far to fail now.
All right, we're sticking with the game plan. Oh man, gumballs too? All right, man. I love that this run has done so well staying like this. All right, pick Molly in here.
Before I left, the elder asked me to tell you he still disapproves.
Okay, 4% cooldown reductions. Great.
I know, you're a busy young man.
Upgrade an item. No, we both small vendor here. Continue the scaling.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one for your size.
Alright, this guy we're gonna go HP.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for
Actually, could we level up here? No.
bless you
HP it is.
Do not squander it.
Alright, win, lose, or draw. This is it. It's been an awesome run. Final fight.
My dreams to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, he's got Crane. I think we're going to be okay here. Yeah, if our district goes off, we'll be all right. If. Ho 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 ho! Multicast Crane. Awesome. Take a look at this bill real fast. What do you get multicast here? Your leftmost tool has multicast. Okay, that's really cool. That's a nice synergy. So Crane gains damage when a medium or a large item is used next to it. So they use the hat and the fixer-upper. Very happy with this result. Of course, you'd like to get 10 wins, but any single lane build, there's no guarantee. If this would have won maybe one or two more earlier ones, then maybe. Day 15 is going to be a coin flip for any build. It doesn't matter how powerful you feel. It's day 15. Somebody else has also had 15 full days to boost up their run. All right, let's do a Vanessa run here. Before we kick this off, though, I'm just going to take a very short break, stretch my hands and legs. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a moment for another run of Bazaar. What a good kidder. All right, and we're off. Boy, I like that last run. That was fun. Actually making temporary shelter work is pretty exciting. Maybe in our next play session we'll try gold skills. The only one I haven't really played with yet. Small mediums, okay.
Use these things.
That's definitely a board.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
I'm gonna be happy with that board right now, okay? Looks pretty good. Like I'll be facing Pyro then. Okay, burn items +2. Still dreaming of getting back to that lighthouse build, man. Alright, income before day 1. Gotta take it. Junkyard's also tempting. Yeah, Sakalo, I don't think that's a bad assessment by it's like when evaluating the enchanted item gold skill versus the income, I've always felt in any game, and especially this one, that early income is very important. Like, when you take the 12 gold 3 income, you're basically saying, I guarantee my board is going to be full of items that are functional, because you get to look at stores and actually buy things. For the enchanted item, you're so broke, so if your enchanted item is bad, you're off to a tough start. Not insurmountable, but definitely tough. In gold skill, I worry if I get 3 bad gold skills, then it's basically run over. That's my concern with the skills, though I haven't taken the skills enough to actually, you know, prove that. It's just like an underlying fear. So I think in our next play session, we will try the gold skills and try to get some runs from there. I've definitely faced some ghosts that had some really substantial stuff going on with gold skills, like starting with augmented weaponry, the opposite of the one we had the last run that improves your weapons, and then having like a Vanessa that has 250 damage weapons on board, and other cool stuff like that.
Reminds me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
Well, I'm all for digging up medium silver. Hey, Spooter friend. Alright, versus fellow Vanessa here. I think we go max damage. Versus Pig, I might actually put the spider on board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I think it's small items from your class, Stevo. So it is somewhat limited. That's still a very large pool. So muting Mike just for a second.
on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
Yeah, but I'm having a little snack, Vanessa. Calm down. It's actually kind of cool.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
I mean, at this moment, Weapons 10 sounds really good, but I could see Burn 3 being more functional later. I feel like the Final Flame has more longevity.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
All right. I'm gonna go medium item vendor. I'm not sold on upgrading any of these.
What can I get you?
I see.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I'm gonna be able to keep Shovel in the hold for long enough for it to pay off. Maybe.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
All right, I'll buy Puffer.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
I'm actually also considering Piranha in like a super greedy play. I don't want the Piranhas though, so I probably shouldn't. We'd have to buy this and then it would take 3 days for it to actually net a value. I'd like off the right now, please. Thank you. Alright, this build does cover Rogue Scrapper's damage with the Coral Armor. It's a faster block than they deal damage. We'll eventually get ahead. We'd probably end around 350 HP if I had to guess. They do heal for 60 every 7 seconds. Maybe we're here. I think this is the way. I think we can defeat Rogue Scrapper with this, and that'd be awesome. What is Warrior's Kit anymore? I never go Warrior because it's like so scary. 300 health. It has shielding, like the old sword, hatchet, lumbors. Okay, I guess it's a little slower, but if you're not killing this guy in like 12 seconds or so, you're in big trouble. Forgot about their slow there. That's okay. Fighting Rogue Scrapper is a great place to find out where your build's at. It never lies. Does the same thing every time. There's no crit effects, just has that set value, and then that's it.
It's over already.
The start of the fight, slow on item 3 seconds, awesome. That beefs up my mana shrimp. Love it. Kind of broke right now. I made these decisions to buy the shovel and the pufferfish. So let's grab some gold here. So non-weapon items is definitely a category I enjoy. Okay, poison item. Let's check this out. What we got here? Jellyfish? Okay. It's actually not bad because it helps boost the puffer fish. It's pretty stable. Don't forget, we also have a spider in a jar. Very important.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The puffer should be the rightmost poison. Is that even possible? Yes. We just move the spider to the other side. Close one. I think we're okay here. Oh, it's gonna be close. Nice.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Oh, bronze tier loot here. Hey, feathers are good. Small items looks pretty nice.
You've just taken the first step
Okay,
toward
seaweed is fantastic. Pretty much the best early game aquatic item you can get because it scales healing every time an aquatic item is used. That's some good stuff. Okay, I also want to buy chum here.
You're a smart one.
Chum is crit for aquatic items, but more importantly, it's a fast activator to activate the jellyfish to make the pufferfish go off. Hey, T-Pixel, glad you had fun. Cheers. Lots to learn indeed. Me too. Me too. I feel like spider friend's kind of important. Skills on day 3 are going to be pretty weak. This bronze skill choice, then we have to pay to reroll. Could sell the spider friend before going to the junkyard to hope for another spider friend, or we could just take the plus poison here and drop it on pufferfish, kind of lock in there. It's not feeling like a bad aquatic poison try. It's a tough one for me. The right lane's guarantee. Middle is probably the highest roll chance we get a good poison skill. And then the junkyard also has a lot of good stuff. Feels that way sometimes, Firm. I think it is random though. Such is the nature of odds. Day 3 is going to be silver, so only +1. I think skills is probably the way to go here. Ooh, yeah! When you poison, your items gain 1% crit chance. That's a monster skill. Definitely not convinced this kill scout trooper. Could though. Yeah, the 75 blocks quite a bit. And we have seaweed. Yeah, we're good here. I was kind of leaving the seaweed out of that calculation.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Oh, man. I'm a little tempted to take the upgrade hammer here, because then if we find jellyfish at the bronze tier, we can get double jellyfish, and double jellyfish is a very clean puffer activator. Big temp there. Non-weapon items is also the tier of item that we're looking at. Like, everything on the board is that. This could be spicy, though. Non-weapon item stuff like beach ball, too. I'm just going to go in here and... Fishing rod's also excellent. Don't mind this. That boosts the mana shrimp. Let's drop the chum for that right now. In fact, we can get a 3 times multicast on this one. Let's go. Okay, Yeti Crab. When you freeze, adjacent poison items gain 1 poison for the fight. I need my board to be bigger. I think right now, Yeti Crab, at least at the bronze category, is a little too slow. I'm going to drop hand axe here. Get beach ball in play. It's another source of haste to activate the puffer. Okay, cool. My board's going to expand after this event. That's nice. Silver tier items. Oh, that is a pretty good vendor right now. Let's take the convoy, though. We're going to gain 2 income. We're going to level up.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Chum faster? Chum is faster. Okay, for me, beach ball's the upgrade because it adds another source of haste. Coral armor is pretty popping right now, but it's just looking to get replaced by a barrel or something at this rate.
Now this will inspire the crew.
All right, for me, this board is worth using the feather now. Also, the left one, the get a silver item will be a silver item, a physical item, and then the loot item is a separate pool. Loot items are like things like the feathers, plus crit on items, plus damage on items, sellable resources, plus poison, plus fire, etc. All right, we're outpacing here, I think.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
The 2 gold take a loot item is often taken for me because the loot items can offer a permanent value to your run. So just starting some HP scaling would be so nice. What if we go here and we find silver beach ball though? There's that barrel I was talking about. I think the coral is more effective than barrel right now. There's also just straight up water wheel here. Water wheel's looking pretty good. Just trying to figure out what's getting dropped for it. I got a rewards card? Wow. I'm gonna drop the shark claws now. Definitely takes a while to go off too. It's a slow start with the water wheel. Beach ball can be helpful for that, but the whole board's aquatic, so it's hit or miss. I might actually be dropping the illusion ray with the water wheel, which is a weird thought. I guess I'm not seeing how water wheel actually fits in. Guess removing beach ball might be a start. We could just do coral chum. Then where does the water wheel sit? In between puffer and beach ball? Yeah, I guess that's it, huh?
I can feel our energies resonating.
Cool. I'm gonna pay 5 for +2 poison. Well, we do outpace retiree. I'm gonna add some value to this chum.
You young punks are soft. I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah, but trust me, these fish guts are extra good. $3, kid.
Back in my day, we won our fights with nothing but grit.
All right, haste slow cooldown seems like the place to be. Wow, don't mind if I do. I'll drop shovel now. Oversold there, that's okay. So the upgrade on this isn't that good. It lowers a full second off the cooldown, but doesn't really increase the overall effect. Worse things to happen. Silver fishing rod or silver... silver seaweed now is very helpful in a lot of situations.
The quicker the fight.
More healing added per aquatic item used, which is all of our items currently.
Crib is affordable. Cute kid, too.
I only have 5 crits. Okay. Rightmost 16 crit. We're not ready for freeze crit. This does something right now. I'll take it.
I'm proud of you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Very nice.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
Honestly, a very competent build. They had reinforced steel, so they're gaining weapon damage and shielding on each property use. But poison undercut their idea. All in all, a great matchup for us. Oh, got a pearl. Pearl's really good next to Water Wheel. This should be faster by a lot. We don't get the slowdown on enemies, but we're going to be perma-hasted. And the pufferfish will go off more frequently too, because the pearl goes off when we use another aquatic item, which charges the water wheel 2 seconds. When the water wheel goes off, it hastes everything, making the pearl go off even faster. Nice.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Oh my god, can I afford this? Of course I can't. Ooh. Vents are definitely a thing, and they're aquatic. And we have 2 burn skills. They'd be at 7 burn, 21 burn. I think we gotta stay in this poison lane.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
No, with two burn skills, that's definitely worth considering. Alright, let's get some chocolates going. Okay, we're gonna go for Kyver Commander. Kyver Commander has an amazing skill. First fight has an enemy use the weapon, charge 1 item 1 second. That's what I'm talking about. Yep, the pearl got us to perma-haste land. That's nice.
Sting ground, sting sky, sting world!
Let's make our B more valuable. There we go. That's the one.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, I will take this for the docks event. This type of build is kind of already locked in. We can make some improvements and some shifts, but it's kind of decided what kind of build it is. So getting something like star charts, we can take the XP and gold at the docks event. Should be really helpful. Upgraded clam is decent statistically. It's a lot of block. You know what? I will take that marginal improvement. I think only 10 to 20 is not that much, but it's going off pretty frequently.
Will inspire the crew.
Probably like another 10% health or so in total. You added health and shield together. All right, here we go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
All right, this guy's all shield, and I'm a poison build, so we win. That's fortunate. While poison can be a lot more of a gamble than like a burn build sometimes, it is cool because you can just run into matchups like this. Poison counters a lot of things that are very powerful in terms of fatigue builds. Okay, now we're going to the docks, and we're going for work as a navigator. Not this time. Okay, Mountain Pass. We're looking at PvP here, or PvE rather, Zookeeper. Boom, get roasted. When you poison, this gains 15 damage for the fight, lifesteal. That's cool, except for my build's already killing them with poison, so... Okay, this build does not defeat Lich, I'm 100%. Trash Golem is... Does he have a loot item here? No. Let's fight Zookeeper again. It's a chance to increase the poison. We're not going to get the bonus XP. Might as well pick the one that has the better item drops for us. Upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Well, there's Puffer for a few more poison. We can go Beach Ball for additional haste, too. Though, I feel like once the combo goes off, we're perma-hasted, so the Beach Ball upgrade is not as good. Upgrading Beach Ball here might push the water wheel just to activate just a smidgen sooner. With the third haste, like I'll activate it the second the beach ball goes off, which is pretty good. Yeah, that's exactly it. Right now there's a momentary delay after this goes off before the puffer goes off, and upgrading the beach ball will make that instantaneous. Yeah, monster fight. Let's go. That's what this run wants. Unless it's infernal. Jeez. See how much gold we're able to extract off of this. Just a couple burn on me there. Are we going somewhere with this? Wow, that was actually much closer than I thought. We got all the gold extracted from the health bar. That's awesome. Would have preferred the XP, but next best thing. I'm 100% I'm not buying a weapon here, so let's go to the temporary boost. Just get some HP going.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Penny, you're off cam. What are you doing here? Okay. Ooh, that's a close one. Well, medium items look good, but 2 XP is where it's going to be for me. Okay, Doc's event, 5 gold, 1 XP. That's us. Oh, man. Okay, free skills, really good, because we can get freeze on poison, freeze on haste. But haste and charge skills can give us haste at start of combat, which gets us started faster. I'm going haste skills here. It has a little more excitement value for me.
This would all make sense.
Okay, don't have a vehicle. No. I mean, there's haste freeze. I'll take it.
Mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
Can I defeat Radiant Corsair? I feel like maybe yes I can, because the damage stays on permanently from the poison. Yeah. Might be cutting it close here. Might not even win. I know we sustain through the amount of burn and stuff they do with the seaweed once it gets going. And pretty good here. Yep, we're good.
We have no white flag. I burned it.
Good old lighthouse. It's classic. Feeding my bees some truffles. Madman. I'll do it again. Oh, nice. Bounty Hunters event. Even more XP. All it takes for this to pop off is just getting dock lines and then putting this back on board, so... even right now, this might be better than the poison build. We go here. Definitely with like a gold dock lines, this is very serious.
Greetings, Vanessa. You're a long way.
You have a flagship or submarine here. There's another XP gain event. This is a Vanessa only event. Okay, I'll take that.
She slipped past us.
2 gold, silver, tier loot item. That's us. All right, poison's welcome. Kind of pulling me out of the lighthouse, though. Let's go non-weapon items. HP is also tempting, so we can just win on HP. Maybe we should just try to win on HP. Alright, I'm going to give up on Lighthouse. If I had other pieces for it, it would be a lot more tempting. Since our board's mostly set, HP is one of those things we can just scale. Non-weapon vendor. Probably worth taking, though, to look for some upgrades. Alright, then. Doing similar things. No matter of who applies poison faster. He also has better healing than I do. Nice. Little haste goes a long way. Since my seaweed was hasted, it is essentially doing the same work as the double. Yeah, I had a good lighthouse run yesterday. It was fun, but didn't seem all that likely to recur. Okay. Probably random enchant puffer here.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Ooh, lad. That's one spicy boy, hecky lad. We gotta win any PvE here. Joyful Jack does have a skill that would you heal, you charge a poison item. So that seems good. I like just going for XP now too. I'm just gonna go for max XP. Might stop for that, but like a chance at a diamond skill that has like maybe a couple second value in the fight. Not that one. Not going backwards on XP for that. Alright, Hattie sounds awesome. Very cool events on this run. Alright, what do we got here? Gain a diamond tier skill. You have regeneration equal to half the poison on your enemy. Okay, now that is a diamond skill. Thanks, Hattie. Thanks a lot.
Reward the peaceful.
Just a little bit good here.
Warful.
Great upgrade.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Built-in hundreds of regeneration. It's got to survive a couple seconds. And on that note, I'm taking free skills here, 100%.
Freezy things. Did you get that?
Freezy things. Oh, that's tough. Okay, the first time you freeze each fight, haste 2 items. That's fine. So when we haste, we freeze, we haste again.
You've made at least one smart choice in your life.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I don't think so here, Kmart. Maybe at gold, but even then I don't think so.
Next time, boys.
The important part about the beach ball is it's able to haste the water wheel, where the water wheel does not haste itself. It's honestly a really nice board they got. We have a thing happening right now. That's a good one too, Hessie. That's a good point on the Vanessa skills. I'm gonna continue to max value Chalk a lot here. Like the item upgrades we can get aren't all that functional. HP lets us stay alive longer so we can get max poison out.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Death Knight Reaper likely kills us. I think Pharaoh's Khan does too. I think we're on Oasis Guardian here. Both these two essentially one-shot if you don't kill fast enough. We might. I don't trust it though.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you poison, gain 4 regeneration for the fight. Yeah, I'm already doing that, okay? Cool statue though, man. Okay, rare vendor here for sure. Improve your weapons. I don't have weapons right now.
Only loves art of weapon.
Okay, we'll just take the free option. Bit of a whiff, but cool vendor. Gold tier aquatic could be these. I still think gold tier loot's better because it could be a gold tier cooldown reduction. I like gunballs for crit chance here, but a large item could also be water wheel, which I think is actually an upgrade. Could be. Fine, we'll buy Cope. There's no reason not to.
Hope it pleases you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage they got there.
I paint my ship red.
Nice one.
But I don't
93 burn? Oh, they have the Draconic Rage skill. That's what did it. When you use a medium item, one of your burn items gains 10 burn for the fight. Even luckier than my skill. Nice one. That's just the thing with poison builds. They're a little coin flippy. I don't mind that at all. One's pretty exceptional to boot. You know, actually, it should be like this. This is slightly faster. Okay. Skill upgrade sounds cool. Okay, well, That wasn't the upgrades I was hoping for, but thanks. Okay, if we get the Trash Titan skill, when you use a small item, charge a large item 1, we could potentially get out of Beach Ball and into some kind of weird faster loop with the water wheel. Good. It would even just be very good right now.
Pathetic. As spineless.
Okay, okay. When you use the item to the left of this, haste the item to the right. It's another very effective activator. Does this fit on the board right now? Maybe I can drop the seaweed for the regeneration and do something like this. No, that doesn't quite work because it needs the activation next to it. I think this is still pretty solid. Let's try this. Hold on. Yeah, the shell next to the jellyfish is actually better this way. So we go like this. Well, that's tough. Because then we get less haste activations on the jellyfish. Yeah, the thing with the jellyfish here, Dr. DK, is when we use an adjacent aquatic item, it gains haste. So just having this next to the pufferfish means that it's a 2-second cooldown reduction every time it goes off, because it immediately hastes the target again. So it's a tough one to give up. I'm just going to slam chocolates here. Sell the cove. We're not hurting for gold. Okay, upgrade an item. Probably the cooldown reduction on the water wheel is the cleanest. Also, additional haste source on the beach ball is interesting. But 1 second reduction here is nice. Also, the build has basically been water wheel, so let's keep it in lane.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the
Full
fight.
second off the cooldown reduction. Joy. It's gonna take health here. Yo, race car driver, thank you so much for 113 months. So sorry, Miss Peeler. No mess. Thanks for 129. Magic Fanatics, thanks for 72. And Chipmeister, thanks for 124 months on a 6-year streak, too. Thanks so much, man. Looking a little grim here. Maybe not, though. Ooh, out-regenerated. Best thing I can do for this build right now is scale HP.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Okay, the skill here is too exceptional to pass up a chance at. This one right here. It's the one we want. Every time the water wheel goes off, we're getting 5 times pace, so a free activation of Puffer.
See that plank? Walk it.
Heal equal to your opponent's poison. Nice item. Alright, free skills.
Oh, he's a chronofox. It's fine to waste his time.
Okay, first time you slow freeze, awesome. We have slow at the start of the fight. That's perfect.
It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Gumball time. I also want to go Artist Alley. Let's level up here. Look at these legends. Donatello, thanks for 27 months. And Relax One, thanks for 146. Thanks for being here on this awesome Saturday.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's a lot of damage there. We did get the freeze off on it. That's nice. That freeze on slow was so huge. It's less microing that way, T-Pixel, if you're doing 2 batches. Go back and forth on that, but you can often leave your board empty to not have to open and close the chest as much. Plenty of ways to do it. All right, another chance at Juggler here. Let's go.
A battle?
Yo, we got it. When you use a small item, charge or large item. So this escalates our poison capability a lot. Gonna take HP here. We're in this lane. We're staying. Okay, Artisan Dunes. 2 more poison for our puffer.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
They got a lot of HP too here, man. 6,700. All right. A pretty good freeze here. Now they got me. Nice one.
through this and be stronger for
What is Bladeborn Badlands? Okay, let's check this out on the water wheel. What's the water wheel one? Water wheel crit chance is your items have 10% crit chance. That's it? Alright, random enchant seaweed then. What about beach ball crit? Okay, beach ball, however, is your toy and aquatic items gain 10% crit chance for the fight. So this scales everything to max crit pretty fast. Random enchant on seaweed's fine too, but crits are big.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right? You reject our gifts?
I do.
Oh, you can't afford them.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Diamond VIP pass, wow. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Just shopping, that's all. Shipwreck is definitely one. Okay. Does Shipwreck improve the board? Seems like it might. Yeah, that's debatable, especially with the crit enchant on the Deadly Beach Ball. I don't think it's that much of an improvement if it is. I'm gonna buy a little dino friend. Alright.
But I guess you can keep it.
Okay, upgrade an item. Gonna go for... one more source of haste.
Now this will inspire the crew.
I think both Seaweed and Puffer were fine there too. Yep, that crit is rising.
See that plank? Walk it.
All right, let's see what we got here. Day 13 pig.
But I've seen my share of storms.
It's like a shield build, maybe? Caltrops, okay. Oh no, it's a 2 times cane. Mercy me, we're dead. Okay, cool run. Not surprising 9 victory there. Yet another run, kind of similar to the shield run, where our early items defined where the run went. And once we were locked into this, there wasn't too much getting out. It was a fun ride, but not a sure 10 victory. Had some very fortunate matchups in the early game and some unfortunate matchups in the end game. Looking good. Let's open a few tinners here, see what we get. I guess at this point I'm just really hoping for legendary stuff. Chests don't really mean much at the moment. Hey, that's a nice one. What is this? Crimson Storm, I like that one. Nice pull.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
That's the one. No, there's a glitch with the numbers right now. They're working it out, and while there's no numbers on the collectibles. Not that matters for their function whatsoever. All right, everybody. It was an awesome stream today. Had a great time with it. Got a nice early start. Went all the way through. It's been a fun 8 hours of playing Bazaar. Had a good time with all of our runs. We had basically like all 10 win runs yesterday. Mostly 7 through 9s today. Another great day. Thanks, everybody, for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. We'll see you again tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one. I'll also thank you all for your questions, comments, and conversation. Learned a lot about the game today. Appreciate your shares.